Oh, forgot to unmute myself. No servers current. Wait, what the Are they having the... No way. I think they're having the... What do you call it? The scheduled maintenance. Today's 25th. Oh fuck, yes it is. 7 a.m. PST, 8 a.m. PST, 4 minus... Fuck, it is now. Shit, what we do for 1 hour? What shall we do for 1 hour? Until... Okay, let me make the music a bit less loud. Okay, I fucked up the timings, I guess, because apparently the servers will be unavailable for like 40 minutes to 1 hour. So we need to come up with some other thing to do for about 1 hour. Any ideas? I guess we could do some development work, but I really don't feel like it. Based on yesterday's stream, we know that watching videos ain't an option either. Hoser 44383. What the hell are you talking about? What language are you speaking? What language are you speaking? Shit. Shit. What shall we do? Yeah, no servers available. How do you already have 483? Because yesterday some very generous people bought and gifted subscriptions. That's how. Unfortunately, when somebody subscribes or gives a sub, that is not considered as a tip, so it didn't go automatically there. But I added it myself, basically manually, before the stream. So yeah, we had the subscription and the gifted sub yesterday. You should actually buy the original Doom and not be a noob. Weren't you going to sleep? I thought you were going to sleep. Let me see what games I have in my Steam library. Stalker... Rust. Rain World, Planet Crafter, Monster Hunter, Lethal Company, Half Sword Demo, Hell Let Loose, Don't Starve Together, Crazy Machine, Baldur's Gate. Shit. Don't know what to do. I did not plan for this. I was not thinking that this would be an option. Shit. World of Tanks. Combats, Online. I don't have either of those. And even if I had, I think the answer would be no. What should I play? What should I do? Mindustry. I guess that would be an option. I think I can do 1 hour Mindustry. Let me just do... give me a second. Background, edit. Nope, not this one, leave. Let's say, which one? Let's do the my alerts one. I'm gonna create a label. How do I create the text here? Text box. Waiting for the WoW scheduled maintenance. Okay. You have to finish the game one day. It's fun and relaxing. Very relaxing, especially if we're betting shit. Okay, let's see. Mine this. Oh, maybe actually some Minecraft. Mine this. Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. I can't find it anymore. But we can try some custom Minecraft for like an hour. I think that should be fine. Let's see. I think I deleted my industry, unfortunately. How do you join the Hypixel server though? Wait, why play offline? 1 second. No, let's play the Let's said. I don't have that one either. What's the problem? Why can't it connect me? What's going on? Well, are they doing scheduled maintenance as well? What the hell? It won't let me join. Alright, I guess Minecraft is off the opportunity list as well. At least play with shaders and 16K texture. For some reasons it can't log me in. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can find my industry. Maybe I can find my industry on my PC. Maybe I did not delete it after all. Where could it possibly be? Disk C, user, games, Age of Mythology. No, that's not my industry. I don't think I have it. Maybe in saved games. Remnant 2, ID software. Nope, it ain't here either. Maybe it's on the D drive. Might be on the D drive. Games. Hearthstone, Vintage Story, Diablo, Minecraft, Battlefield. Nope, it ain't here either. Yeah, I think it's deleted. Did you check the naughty folder? Oh, there are no games there. Alright. Maybe we should play some browser game. Let's see. Armor games. Let's see what we have from browser games. Any ideas what we can find on armor games that we could do for 1 hour, half an hour? Club Penguin, I think that one was banned, right? I mean, closed at least, not banned. Brainless 2. Brainy new adventures, many puzzles await you. This one will show how dumb I am. We need something that's easy. Physics Miner is an adventure game where you mine, destroy and create chaos using real physics in a world. Quantum. Any ideas? Any ideas whatsoever? The game where you select the sexiest girls. You're so funny. Oh my god. Okay, let's try the Physics Miner. I can't believe we dropped to this level. That's way too loud. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the? Okay, no, that's... I knew it's gonna be bad, I did not expect it being that bad. Let's try this one. Let's try the other one. Fuck. Bro, please, just let me play World of Warcraft. I should have checked that before starting the stream. Why is it so freaking loud? Where are the settings? Already hate it. Star Blast IO is actually good. Okay, let's try this one and then we can try Star Blast IO. Wow, I'm so smart. What's the point of this game? Ah, I think I see the point. So how do I restart? Escape? Wait, will this one disappear? Nope. Okay. I think I'm actually dumb. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Right? Let's see. Oh, I mean, bro. Okay, that was easy. I don't know why it took me so long. This is very simple. Yes, yes it is. Okay, now fuck it. What was the one you suggested? Star Blast IO. Let's see this one. Your commander name. Commander name. What are you supposed to do? Is that screenshot? What? Man, this guy's level 23. What am I doing? How do you fly? Oh, okay, right mouse button. Do we have to fight the green guys, or it seems like Luke killed you? I mean, Luke is level 25. Oh, you know what? I know what's the best best thing while WoW isn't available. MMORPG. I don't remember the name. Browser game. What was it name? There was this one that was like, yeah, this one. What's the name of it? Hordes IO. Let's play this one. I already have a character apparently, Vlados Pizdos. Let's play as a mage. Yeah, Frost Mage, just like in WoW. You actually have Horde and Alliance, but it's called Vanguard and Bloodlust. We'll go Bloodlust. First attempt. Bro just joined the losing match. That happens. Yeah, that's a strong character. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Do I take a quest from somewhere, or do I sage? Reset my stats. Nope. Mage trainer. Pet trader. Mount trader. Okay, I guess we just go right off the bat. How do you level up? I mean, so far it's mostly like World of Warcraft, I guess. You can even freeze, but now you can freeze from level 1, starting with level 1, compared to WoW, where you can do that only after like level 20, I believe. WoW, but with cubes, kinda. And I guess without any questing system. Is there like party list, social? Trying to figure out how to character, intelligence. Let's put some points in intelligence. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if you have it. Well, here maybe character, skills, inventory, PvP, clan, DPS meter. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything about that, can you? Well, we got an item that's even better one. Nice. Okay, we are already stronger than we were 30 seconds ago. Okay, 16 minutes have passed. Do you think they finished? Nope. Fuck. Yay, we got the green broken twig, guys. Can you imagine this progress? Oh, wow. Okay, let's duel this guy. Wait. Don't run away. Don't run away. We need to duel you. What's this? Conjurer recall. Teleport to the nearest whatever. Where is this guy? Where did he disappear? Fuck. Can I kill this one? Out of range, of course. Okay, I'm level 2. This much I do know. Why does it sometimes cast immediately and sometimes it actually takes a rather long time to cast? And what's the point of this game if you don't even have quests? Is it literally just attacking monsters? I'm already bored. Oh, shit. Well, we have to brace through that. Show me your wares. We need level 7 for the first spell in the game. Conjurer. Nah, for real, like, what even is the point of this game? Avocado 3. Is that a player? Are you a player? Can I duel you? How do we duel in this game? PvP. Okay, let's go to the arena. I can't. Oh my god, what a shitty game. Yeah, you see, this time they cast immediately. But now they don't. Now they have a casting time. Did he steal our frag? Mature grub, level 2. Let's find some more dangerous enemies at least. Level 3 fox. Okay, this one is like one level more than we are. If you feel bored, just know that I'm as bored as you are. But we gotta wait until we are allowed on World of Warcraft. What's this? Yay, we got our first rare item. Cool, cool. So much fun. The most surprising thing is that people are actually playing this shit. Okay, the map is rather big, I gotta say. Wait, are we sure that there isn't any skill book at the trader? Are we sure there isn't any questing in the game whatsoever? Elixir. Of course, we can donate. Nice. I'll just go all in this one. Skills. Wait, I do have more skills. Effect to inherit special. Can I use this one? Don't think I can. Okay, mage trainer. Do you have anything for me? They're not even in the correct order. So which is the one that I can use? This one. Cool. Use item. Yeah, boy, we got a new spell. Can you imagine that? Wow. No, I can't believe there aren't any quests in this game. What the hell? I guess I shouldn't be this surprised, but... Wait, to hide ads and unlock extra features, you actually have ads in this shitty game? Wow. I don't know. I'm not sure what am I supposed to do. Okay, let's just keep running in some direction. Not this one. Let's go deeper into the island. Oh. Lol, WoW ain't more entertaining. At least you have questing there. So I would strongly disagree. If you think this game is as entertaining as WoW, I mean, I could agree this is more entertaining than the combat you're playing. At least this one has some visual representation of what's happening on the screen. Is WoW ready? Nope. Not yet. I don't wanna play this shit. Okay, I'm still open for some other suggestions if you have any. That's basically the Ice Blast, or what's the name of the spell? Shatter Blast? Something like that. The WoW spell. Well, I guess I see where they got inspired from. Unfortunately, they didn't follow the main thing that WoW has, and that's questing. It's rather pointless otherwise, isn't it not? Oh my god, I hate my life. What the fuck am I doing? Bloodlust Archer, is that a person? How do we PvP in this game? Let's at least try to PvP with somebody, I don't know. Maybe that will be more entertaining. Wild Boar, level 7. We're only level 3. We should not be able to handle this. Well, we are not. We're dealing literally 0 damage. The Bloodlust Archer ain't gonna help. What the fuck? Bloodlust Commander, are you... This one is still chasing us. Okay, we deal 1 damage. No, we don't. Any other ideas of some better games that I could play while WoW is in maintenance phase? Bro, people are actually talking in the chat. What the hell? Who's playing this game and why? I'm so confused. Maybe I don't understand something. Maybe it's actually really cool after a while. I doubt it. Why do these guys drop nothing? They are like 2 times the level of the ones I was killing before, and they don't drop anything. Luna Moth. 4:24. If we're lucky, we need to wait 20 more minutes. If we're not, it might be 30 minutes. Oh, maybe we can play Storm the... Yeah, let's play maybe some tower defense game. Oh, shit. I hope I didn't dox anything. What was the name of that game? I guess Storm the Castle would work. Oh, I know a game. Swords and Sandals Online. Let's play Swords and Sandals online instead. Fuck this shit. But let's first check, maybe we are allowed. Nope, not yet. Okay. I used to play this game when I was a kid, actually. Isn't the soundtrack awesome? Create a gladiator. Focus Maximus. Hairstyle. Not that there are too many options to choose from. Beard. Since one beard is called stubble. Okay, this one is good. What points do we choose? Do we go mage or... Yeah, let's just go strength. Full strength. Very strong guy. Prologue. Enslaved. Focus Maximus. Focus Maximus. Yes. I didn't manage to read it. And now here you are, languishing in the darkness, a forgotten prisoner in the Emperor's dungeon. The door opens and your eyes are blinded by the light. Dark shapes appear before you. Soldiers? Hey, get up, you worm, intones a voice. It is time. You see, this one even has lore behind it. You are herded from your cell into an underground arena with several... Those who survive will become gladiators, he said. Okay, fuck it. Just let me fight. Okay, I can see the opponent's items and stuff. Let's get closer. Get closer and attack. Easy. One-shotted. One-shotted. We have more points now. We'll put them all in attack this time. We'll be just very, very strong. Can I make the music less loud? That seems to be a recurring problem with all of these games. Fuck it, let's just go back to the arena. The next tournament is for gladiators level 4 and above, then let's duel. Can I just mute it? I don't think I can I? Don't see any settings whatsoever. What's the point of jumping? I don't know. Wow, he blocked my attack. Let's do a power attack. He blocked it. Fuck. Did we die? I guess we did. Shit, can we buy anything? Oh yeah, I do have money. Let's buy some stuff. Let's start with breastplate. Oh, okay, that's not too expensive. Wait, what? Original armor cost 12,288. Wait, but didn't it say that it... Oh, adds to armor. Okay, this one costs 3,000. We can't afford anything out of these ones. Maybe at the weaponsmith? Let's go for this. Wait, I can't buy oh, I can buy this one actually. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Okay, we should be stronger, I guess, this time. He farted. What an impressive fight. Okay, we lost 200 more. I don't think we had that much gold in the first place. Yeah, we're at 0 gold, so we're technically not losing anything if we're doing that. So the only way is up. If you're down, the only way is up, basically. I don't remember what that taunt is supposed to do, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. These guys just block everything. Are you kidding me? How did he reach me? What's happening? How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do in this shit? I can't believe I used to like this game when I was a kid. But then again... Does he have an enchanted weapon or what's that? Okay, let's try and get like... How much HP do I have? I've been dealt 6 HP and I died. What the fuck? How am I even supposed to kill this guy? He has like armor and shit. Okay, I can sleep a bit. Nice. He missed and now 46. Yay, I dealt 3 damage while he has like 6. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Do you have anything for free? I think I should have bought some boots instead. Church, maybe? Potions? Magic shop, enchanted weapon. Okay, I can't do anything besides just going into the arena. Am I at least getting stats for that? So I have 243 XP. Let's try some more fights maybe. We'll see if that increases. But I'm dealing 3 damage even when I... Wait, I have 40 health. I have 40 health. Why did I lose? I have 40 health. Why the hell did I lose? And no, I don't get any XP. Guys, what the hell? What's happening? Like, how are you supposed to do any shit here? This one also has a shit ton of armor. Crowd is bored to tears. Cool. What do you want me to do? Maybe I just I keep screaming at him. What the fuck? I think it's till you drop the first blood drop, maybe? Okay, I think we fucked up the character by buying this shit. How do I reset the game? Can I? How do I reset? Okay, maybe I just do this. What the fuck? I don't know if I would have done anything. Second attempt. Okay, let's think a bit better in terms of... We put more into agility maybe this time and defense. How about that? Maybe even some charisma so we get better prices. Hell yeah, good night. Good night. You did not manage to sit through this thing. Wait! Wait! Fuck yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Whatever that is, bye-bye. Let's finally get to playing a proper game. Alright. Enter world. As a quick recap, I haven't played at all after the yesterday's stream, so we're basically at the same spot where we left. But my main goal for today is to finish the Silver Pine Forest. We'll see how much that takes us. I don't think it should take more than an hour. And then we go to the Barrens, finally, my favorite location in this game. Alright. Luckily, it took only 34 minutes of downtime. It wasn't the entire hour. Okay, let me buff myself. That's quite crucial. Be careful, yeah, sure. Travel downhill. Where do I do that? Okay, here. Glutton Shackle and Dark Soul Shackle. That's actually the quest where my second attempt character died. Just as a matter of fact. That is the quest where my second character died. I accidentally pulled like 3 enemies instead of fighting them one by one. And that didn't end up too good for me. Let me remember. Yeah, we have some good items, somewhat good oh shit, that was a close one. Can I aggro this one alone? Okay, yes I can. Alright, let's see if the game gods are on our side with the drop rates. And by the way, raid info. Nice! Since it was server maintenance, that also means that all the dungeons have been reset. Meaning, after we're done with this one, we can actually go through the dungeons once, like RFC and the Wailing Caverns will be an option. Because we'll get to the Barrens, so let's try to finish this location as quickly as possible. Alrighty. Oh, 2 HP. The main thing is to be careful in... Wait, why is it so gloomy, misty even? That's the... This is the area where Son of Arugal, the 25 level boss, sometimes wanders around, so we should keep an eye for that as well. The last thing I want to happen is to get caught by that asshole. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem like the gods are on our side. I think I'm gonna switch the music in just a bit. It's too pumped up. Maybe we go for some lo-fi instead. Let me just get into a safe position. No copyright lo-fi stream. Yeah, let's go with this. That one was way too dynamic. And this one, I can't... Okay, I guess that's better. Alright, so we have only one shackle so far. God, I hate this location. Anyone need or can help with Wanted Overseer? No, I don't think I can do either of those. I'm too low level. Also, I'm still not sure if RFC dungeon drops anything useful for frost mages or mages in general, I guess. I know that it can drop a chest piece. Wait, now it's too loud. I know it can drop a chest piece that gives like 4 intellect, which is pretty good for our level, but besides that, I don't think there is any good drops that we could benefit from. But I do think it will give us quite a lot of experience just by completing the dungeon itself. And then the Wailing Caverns will be even better. But I don't know for sure. Let's actually check that. Wailing Oh, no, we can't go to Wailing Caverns. That's from level 17. We don't have the entrance access yet. So that's unfortunate. I guess we have to first try and speedrun to level 17. And then we will have the opportunity to go to the dungeon as well. Well, I guess we have a goal in mind. Okay, we got one more shackle at least. That's good. Let's get this guy as well. Nice, okay, 2 out of 6. Already the drops start to seem a bit more useful. By the way, quick question. Tatiana, are you here? Is you here or is you not? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, there is at least one more guy doing the same quest as I am, so the chance of me getting screwed from behind... Yeah, that doesn't sound right. The chance of me getting killed from behind should be a little less, considering that we have another person here also killing the monsters. Or actually, that might mean that it's more, because if he killed somebody and it just respawns on me while I'm in mid-fight with somebody else, especially if I don't have the mana, that could be quite problematic. So, shit. I really don't like this quest. It's not that difficult. The drop rates are not the worst usually for this quest, but the fact that one of my previous attempts died on this one is just like a PTSD-inducing action. What is he doing? Sorry. Okay, so we have 4 shackles, 4 gluten shackles, and we need 2 more Dark Soul shackles. So Dark Souls are with the cross, and the glutens are the skulls. Okay. Well, no luck with this one. We better kill the roaming guy, otherwise he might aggro in the worst moment ever. Let's play this one safe. Oh, if I remember correctly, we'll have to do the elite quests as well here. Where was that? I think it's here. Click the crate. No, I think it's below that. Somewhere here, yeah, in this area, I think. We'll have like 3 or 4 quests that give quite a lot of XP, but you can't really do it without a party of 4. Or if somebody of like level 30 will help you with that. Maybe we get lucky with either of those options. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Depending on the activity on the stream, I might keep this one rather short, because I still have some work to do. If I do see that more people tune in, I might keep it for a longer. But the plan is to try and get to at least level 17, or to the Baron's location as fast as possible. And then maybe I'll wrap it up, if there is no much activity going on. So we need in total 4 more shackles, okay. I hope that won't take too long. Shit. Okay, nice. We got one more. Looks... I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like the drops are quite good. I mean, the quest item drops, I mean. That's what I meant. I have to finish the video for this Friday, but it should be done on Thursday, basically. I recorded everything that is required for the video, well, more or less. I recorded all the AI training parts that I will need and the final results. And why am I so sleepy? And almost finished the script, but yeah, there is still quite a lot of work to be done. Still a lot of work to be done. I'm not sure how hard I'm gonna go on the editing. And also, talking about editing, the previous stream has like 3 or 4 moments that I would like to clip and make shorts out of those, so that will... yeah, I'll have to delegate some time to that activity as well. Fuck, I hate this running, guys. Is the music... is that the music that's pausing, or is it my internet that does that? Oh, it is my internet that does that. What the hell? Is my connection good at least? Looks like it is. Yesterday when I was playing, I was fighting with one of... It wasn't a glutton, it was a monster that looks similar to this one, called the White Scout. And mid-fight, I was realizing that he's like resisting more than half of my attacks. I'm not sure if that's related, but then I saw that the whole thing is kinda laggy, and I checked the latency, and apparently it was 2500 milliseconds, which is basically 2.5 seconds delay between the action. I was quite lucky that I did not get disconnected from the game. That could have ended real bad. Especially after, like, I don't know, 9 hours of leveling and streaming that happened yesterday. That would have been less than pleasant outcome. Okay, we have all the Dark Soul shackles and we just need 2 more Glutton shackles. I think those are actually easier to kill than... be careful, Moonrage Dark Souls in range when they are below 25% HP. Kill them quickly when they are low. Okay, yeah, so it is the Dark Souls that are technically more dangerous enemies. And we already finished that one. So we're up to the easier part of this quest. Hey, Blinkshot, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You're basically right in time, even though the stream goes for almost an hour. Apparently, I started the stream when Blizzard was having server maintenance. Luckily, it didn't go for the 1 hour that they predicted. It was faster, it was like 36 minutes, so... You're basically right in time. As you can see, we're doing the quest that we stopped on the previous stream. How are you doing anyways? How is ya doing? Okay, I'm kinda concerned about this part of the map because, again, as I said, you have the little guys roaming around and running over, which can be like less than pleasant, and then you have the bigger guy, the... what's his name? Son of Arugal, also doing that. Let's just get over with this quest as quick as possible. Doing well, was waiting for you to pop on. Nice. Yeah, it took a bit to start the stream for today because I was working on the video. I'm trying to get it released till basically on this Friday, so yeah, I was trying to get some work done before the stream, hence the later time. Usually I start it at I don't know, like 4 hours earlier. Yep, these are the guys I was talking about. Hopefully it won't aggro. Yeah, of course it won't. Fuck. Those are the roaming guys I was literally talking about a few seconds ago, and now you can see exactly why I fucking hate them. Wait, are they healing when attacking me? Definitely seemed like that. Nice, okay, we finally finished this quest. Remember I was telling you that I hate the way this location looks? Check this out, now it's not... Wait, is that the Arugal? No, it's not. Now it's not only this location, it's also misty and raining. So like the worst combo. This location just looks way too depressing. Got alive, be curiously through you until I finally start my own hardcore WoW run. Well, let me know when you do. Let me know once you decide to do that. Yes, Son of Arugal is right in front of me, fuck. I need to pass this location without aggroing too many enemies. I mean, I could go all the way around, which is a bit safer, I guess. No, fuck you, bro. What's the range of his attack? Why? How did he hit me? Check this. Okay, never mind. Wait, yeah, he retreated. But how the fuck did he attack me like 5 meters away? I still vote you just move to a new zone. I warned you. Well, I know for sure. I'm not sure when those quests arise, but I know for sure there will be few elite quests that I really want to do because those give a shit ton of XP. And the problem with moving to the Barrens right now is we won't even be able to go to the Wailing Caverns because apparently they're level 17 dungeons, so we need 2 levels anyway. Might as well just quickly finish and clean up this location. Moreover, I'm not sure which quests here will lead to the quests for the Shadowfang Keep. And those, if I remember correctly, do give some really good stuff. Wait, I was running the wrong way, actually. Fuck. I need to click the boat at the side of the docks. Okay, let's do that. Be careful, Hands of Ravenclaw are up to level 16 and have a 5-second melee range stun ability. Alright, yeah, that sounds like something I should be concerned about. But from what I remember, there aren't that many quests left in this area, so we might just breeze through them as we did with the Undead territory. Only 4 times trying to type in chat. Hey Mega and chat guys, I have good news for me. My girlfriend brought me a gaming PC, so I'll be returning to the craft of war in the world. Well, first of all, interesting way of putting it down, but hey, GG's. This one... Wait, where was that? 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. This one goes for you. Yay! Congrats, my dude. Finally, you'll be able to also play while watching the streams. Maybe we can even do some dungeons together, the 3 of us, because Blinkshot is also planning on returning to World of Warcraft. Or to the craft of war in the world, as you would put it. Not sure when, though. Zella gonna get me to play another month soon. I'm getting that itch. Well, if you do, as I said, hit me up. Maybe we can do some dungeons together. Or if I die until that point, maybe we just start leveling all together. All 3 of us. That could work as well. Wait, is that a fishing spot? Sagefish. That is. But it seems it's only 1 fishing spot here. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, I think that is the Tirisfal Glades. Oh, not Tirisfal Glades. Hillsbrad or Hillsbard location. Yeah, that one is nice. The Hillsbard location looks so nice. It's like the complete opposite of the Silverpine Forest. The problem with that location is the quests are awful. The drop rates, for those who saw the stream before the last one, they should know how much I love the tiger or the lion quest and the human skull quest, where you have to get 30 fucking human skulls. What was the highest level hardcore you got? You said 31, yeah? Yep. 31 was the highest. It was my 4th attempt. The second highest is my 5th attempt, which was level 29 when it died. And this one is going straight to 60. This one is gonna be something very cool. Insert something very cool here. I would love to join you and not to stream snipe. I'm so excited. That would be cool. Have you already guys thought what you would like to play as? I can tell you right off the bat, priests, like healers and tanks, there aren't that many here, especially good ones. If you decide to choose any of those 2 classes, you'll have 0 problems with dungeoneering. But you might know that as well. Frost Mage, Ranger or Paladin. Nice, okay, but I have to say that Paladins as Horde is not possible, right? The Paladins are only available as Alliance. I'ma start out as Tonk, Healer, Priest, Mage, and a Hunter. Oh shit, so you both have like an entire list you're gonna start with, huh? Are you gonna level them in parallel, or you just know that you're gonna be dying a lot? Which one is it? That's definitely not true. Yes, I'm pretty sure it is true. When I was creating my very first character, I was thinking of making a paladin, but I could not, specifically because there isn't a horde paladin. Go to chart creation right now. Well, I can't do it right now, I'm in a dangerous spot, but once we get to the safety of the village, we can check that together, yeah. Okay, what do I need to do here? What am I supposed to do in this area? Okay, I need to loot that crate, it seems like. Will this guy aggro though? I think it's safer to just get rid of both of them, right? Hey, if I can move a few of my old jars to this server, if that's if... No, I don't think you can. I'm like 99% confident you cannot do that. Oh shit! When did this guy... Where did this guy appear? And he resisted. Oh fuck. That's bad. Let's just get the fuck out of here, reset, and then come back. We're not risking it. We ain't risking it. Already had to pot once. Yeah, these guys deal a lot of damage. Pulling more than one is quite dangerous, it seems. But yeah, regarding moving the characters here, that's 100%, well, 99% not a thing, because otherwise people would just like level up on some other servers and where it's easier to do that and just switch their characters here, because it's a hardcore server, remember? I know for sure you can take your character from here, after it died, for example, and move it to a classic server. That I know it is possible. So, like, you don't technically lose your entire stuff, you can just move it to another server. Another classic server, I would assume. But vice versa, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. I'm pretty sure that is not a thing in this game. Char moves are only retail, wow. Well, I do know that you... Maybe I'm confusing something, but from what I know, it should be possible to move your character from this server onto another one, but not vice versa. I saw a longer message, I'll check it in a bit, right after I get out of this scary area. Okay, we're going back to the safety of the village now. Cool, no matter, I'ma just fresh up a lot. If I read it right online, Kata... Wait, why did my morph fail? How is he resisting my morph? How is he resisting my morph? Fuck off. Kata mop Celtic in summer. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, the other way, one-way transfer. Yes, one-way transfer, but what did you mean by the Cataclysm MOP? Will they implement those updates here on this server? Is that what you're talking about? That would be pretty cool. Because I was actually thinking, like, unless people keep constantly dying and turning back, like, leveling anew, what is the point of this whole thing? Like, you get to the maximum level and then, like, you do the raids once or twice. Like, what do you do after that? Because if they don't keep adding the updates here... No, a different server for max at Mist of Panda. I see, I see. But yeah, I would expect them to do some updates here as well. You PvP and ruin people's month. Well, I guess you could. But for that, you would need to find somebody who's also flagged as PvP, right? Because that's technically a PvE server. So unless you type /PvP in chat or get attacked by an NPC, and that shouldn't be the case, right? You should not be able to target somebody who's not flagged as PvP in theory. I guess you can go on the arena though, because yeah, on the arena PvP is always on. Yeah, this one, I mean, I think that's the case with most, if not all, hardcore servers. Because, as I said previously, imagine you're like level 30 or 40 and then an asshole of level 60 just comes and wipes you out. That wouldn't be very pleasant. I'll tell you even more. On this hard... I'm not sure about the rest, because I've never played on them, but I know for this server in particular, if somebody griefs you, so they purposefully make it so you die in a dungeon or whatever, they will get banned. Unfortunately, they get banned for like a week, or worst case, like a month. I don't think it's a permanent ban, but yeah, you basically get punished for griefing other players. Okay, we completed that quest line. Oh, by the way, Tatiana, on previous stream you were suggesting we do the Wailing Caverns. Apparently we can't. It's not from level 15, it's from level 17. So we need technically 1.5 levels more to be allowed into the Wailing Caverns. Just as a matter of fact. Okay, we got those quests. Wait, why am I supposed to go to the Undercity now? Also, was there something we wanted to check in the Undercity? Like at the auction house or something? My brain tells me that we wanted to do something on the last stream, but I forgot. Let's repair all my stuff. Travel to Zinjan Faranel. Okay, we'll turn into quest, except to other quests, and then are we coming back here? Yes, it seems like we'll be coming back here after that. You're right, didn't know you wanna know. Makgora people, yeah, that is an option. Even though I think it's better to do that before you get to level 60. Because in that case, if you lose, at least you don't lose that much progress time. But also, yeah, when the stakes are higher, it's way more interesting, so yeah. On PvP server, you will get flagged when you're in a contested zone. Oh, really? I did not know that. I didn't even know there is such thing as contested zone. What is a contested zone? Now that we're talking about it. Oh shit, this area is like full of dead people. Check Torrent Paladin while you're safe. I gotta see. Okay, let's fly to the Undercity and then we'll check. Either mats for chanting or you were checking if your drops was worth selling. Don't think no other AH stuff. Don't know if you did fishing and so. Nope, I did not play at all after the stream. I decided that 9.5 hours of stream is more than enough for a day. By the way, while we're flying, I do have a chocolate donut I might eat. The only nearby source of such a body would be the mass graves in Tirisfog. So like 1000 Needles range hole is contested. I can't remember how to check what zone is what, but it prevents PvPers from killing noobs in starting zones. Oh really? My 31 level character basically died in 1000 Needles, but I don't recall there... Maybe I just didn't notice, but I don't recall there being any PvP going on. Okay, let's check out. Yeah, here is the Tauren. You have Warrior, Hunter, Shaman and Druid only. And if we go to the others, like this one, it's Warrior, Hunter, Rogue, Shaman and Warlock. The Undead is Warrior, Rogue, Priest, Mage, Warlock, and the Troll is all of these 6, but not the Paladin. Well, there is a Paladin here. This guy. You can be, I think, human and dwarf, actually. Yeah. Human and dwarf are the only ones that can be paladins, it seems. That's upsetting. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I thought first time I joined as well, because I wanted to play Paladin as well. I mean, it is what it is. Okay, that donut was good. A little bit of nourishment. Oh shit, why was I disconnected? What's that self-found button? That's basically the setting where it's like Iron Man in RuneScape. If you do self-found, you're not able to use the mail, the auction house, and trade with people. So basically all the items that you get are from... You got them somehow, either from drops or fishing or whatever. You can't buy anything, you can't trade anything, and you can't use the mail to send anything or receive anything. That's basically what it is. I was saying on my 5th attempt, when I was level 29, I was telling that once, it wasn't an if, it was when, once I get to level 60 on my Frost Mage, the next character that I'm gonna level up, if I'm gonna level up one, is gonna be a self-found hunter, most probably. I'm actually willing to give it a try, even more hardcore basically. So, if you remember yesterday in RFC, the tank that we had, the druid, right? That guy was basically self-found. That guy, that's the reason why he was concerned about tanking, because he didn't have that many good items. But we did check his inventory, he still had like 4 pretty nice green items for that level. But the reason why he didn't have like too many good items is because he can't like get them from an alt, he can't buy them from the auction house, and he can't trade them with anybody else. So that's kind of the root of it. Hope that makes sense. Wait, refreshing spring water. Where do I have it? No, I don't need that shit. Let's just put this one there. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. And now we gotta go back to the flying guy. Was it really? Ah, wait, I think we also accepted some quests, right? Are we getting close to... Let's see. Let's see how close we are to ending with this location. Travel towards Amber Mill, Firewood Village, Apothecary, Chapel, I don't know. Turn in Firewood, turn in. Here. So, we are really close to finishing the Silver Pine questline. For now, at least. We'll have to return at like level 25, I believe, but for now, we're almost done with it. We're at step 62. We are at step 62, and we have basically 24 more steps to accomplish, and we're done. That doesn't mean 24 quests. It like a step is basically fly or go to that location, talk to this guy, and yada yada. So I would say we have like 5 to 6 more quests, and we shall be done with the location.
How may I be of service?
Okay, let's fly to Sepulcher. And today, especially if I do keep the stream shorter today, I think I might do some fishing off stream, so that on the next stream we have some money to play around with, to maybe level up the engineering profession, finally have the opportunity to equip the shadow goggles we have, 5 intellect, 6 spirit, and 31 armor, and create some target damage, so we don't feel as what would you call it, as exposed as we are now. So do I understand correctly that in later versions of WoW you are actually able to play as Paladin for Horde as well? I also heard that leveling in retail is like much easier. You don't have to grind so much, and yes, okay, nice. Yeah, so I do hope that they won't keep this server forever classic. I hope they will be constantly like adding updates and more content. Because I mean, yeah, the classic experience is nice. It's a nostalgia hit, especially for the old school guys. But once more than few people get to level 60 and finish the raids basically, and maybe even, as you said, do some PvP content, I feel like you'd want some sort of progression to be available, right? But I don't think I don't think that is their plan, unfortunately. I think they will keep it as classic, and then maybe they will just wipe it, or yeah, I don't know. Can I buy some lesser healing potions from this guy? Nope. Okay, where do we need to go now? Yeah, so see, 68 and 70, those are the elite quests that I was talking about. Do not attempt this quest unless you are in a group of at least 2. While that might be frightening, I already completed this quest once when I was alone as a frost mage. If you just pull them very carefully, it's not too big of a deal, and the cave isn't that big, so usually they don't really manage to spawn back in. Well, they already have so many versions already. Retail WoW, Cataclysm Hardcore, they already have a classic version that is going through the expansion updates. Is there a Cataclysm Hardcore? I thought all the hardcore versions are only for classic. I thought that was like a thing they do. Yeah, Retail WoW allows multiple races to play Paladin, and yes, leveling is a lot easier and quicker. Also, the quests are very unique. Shit, that sounds good. Yeah, maybe they will just create another... I don't know. I don't know what their plans are, and they actually, since I haven't played any other versions of the game, I don't know what would be the best way to go for the game. Let me take the Frost Nova so we have less cooldown on this. Also, I ran out of the... How the fuck did this guy resist? Come on. Why is he resisting all of my attacks? He's level 11. I'm 15. He is 4 level below me and he resisted 3 attacks in a row. Do they have a shit ton of agility or whatever influences the resist part? Okay, yeah, there are a lot of guys here. Fuck. Well, we either die here or we manage to do it alone. It's one of two. It's one or the other. I'll try to play it safe, pull just one by one. I'll also use the protection scroll that I just found. We shall make sure that we constantly have stamina going on. Let me eat an apple so that we get the stamina buff as well. I shall increase my spirit and my armor. Both. I'll use both. What else? Yeah, I'll use this one as well. Let me craft this. Let's drink some water. I don't need the milk, nor do I need this. Okay. I already have hardcores only for classic base game. But I thought you said Cataclysm Hardcore, isn't? Or is Cataclysm the base game, the classic one? Because I'm not really aware of what the other options are. Okay, carefully cleaning up this mess of an area. Okay, when these guys get close, it's much better to use the wand because they can't break the casting time of that one. Well, they do that quite a lot with my other spells, it seems like. Okay, let's restore some of that. Okay, we have the bandages, we have all the stuff that we might need. In case we double pull, we try to polymorph. What else do I have to keep in mind? We have one more potion. We don't need more, because if we fuck up, we won't be able to use another one anyways. And we just try to pull them one by one without double pulling at all. I do know that should be possible based on my previous attempt. On my... Is this guy? No, he's leaving. I was hoping maybe he needs to do the same quest. I don't think he does. Also, are we getting a lot of XP from these guys? Oh, kinda. 90. That's not too bad, is it? Okay, hope I don't double pull here. Nice. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I fucking hate caves in this game. I've never said that ever in my life. Of course, definitely not a recurrent thing. I keep... I'll be paying a bit less attention to the chat while I'm in this dungeon. I just need to be like full focus. Once we're out, I'll read all the messages. So just... Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Doing a good job. And we need to do it rather quickly, so they don't respawn. Okay. Oh, this one was close. Let's drink some water. We're at 86% already. Level up should be really soon. Okay, full mana. Let's keep going. Okay. Shit, they deal a lot of damage. And I mean a lot of damage. I definitely see why it's not a good idea to do this all alone. But I think it will take us forever to find a party for this like particular quest. We will need like mandatory help for the next one. Either a party or some other way of finding that help. But for this, I think we should be good if we just keep the timings right and... Oh, fuck. Polymorph. Nice. Okay. Just when I said that we should not double pull, huh? Okay. Whew. And here is the last guy. Let's quickly regenerate, because I really don't want to be caught up when the other guys spawn back. I really don't want that happening. He doesn't have that much HP, so it should be rather easy to deal with him. I don't think this one will aggro. Okay. Nice. Now we just have to get the fuck out of here carefully without aggroing anybody else. Are these ones outside? I still see the bodies, so I don't expect them to have spawned yet. Oh, okay, this one did. I should watch out for this other guy. Okay, that's bad. Let's use this shit. And let's just get the fuck out of here, I say. I think that will be the best way to go about it. We had to use a sticky... I mean, technically we didn't even have to use it. But I keep saying, better safe than sorry. It's better to use it and survive than die and have all of them in your inventory. But we successfully did it. Nice. Whew. Well... Do not attempt this alone. Here we are. We just did it alone. Easy. Not to distract you, but keep in mind of enemies respawning behind you. That's how you end up dead. Exactly. Yeah, I was constantly keeping that in mind, but thanks for the heads up. The caves are the worst, especially because of that. While you get to the end of the cave, they already spawn behind you, especially if it's like a hyper spawn cave or something. That's the worst. And that's actually how I died on my previous attempt on at level 29. I died in Barrens. Let me show you. What is it? Here. So right here, you have like some sort of dwarf mine, and on the top of the mountain you have a dwarf like base basically that goes deep into the mountain. It has like 2 or 3 floors, and at the bottom floor you have the guy you have to kill, and he is protected by 4 other units. And just by doing that, it's not too dangerous. You can get out. You could get out quickly, but that's a hyper spawn location. So the moment you get there, the entire fucking location is already like spawned in at that point. So when I tried to run, I've noticed that all the 3 floors already spawned every single monster mob that I killed. And yeah, I basically died because of that. I kept running in more and more enemies. That's how it happened to me. Okay, what do we have to do now? We have to get the $1 pendants. This one, do not attempt this unless you're in a group of 2. I guess, like, for the safety reasons, could be a good advice. But, generally, it's not that bad. The problem with this one is that it's very easy to double pull the $1 mages, and the mages attack you with firebolts, and like one hit is 20% of your health. So if you deal with them one by one, it's not that difficult. It's easily done alone. But when you do it, if you accidentally, if something goes wrong and you double pull or triple pull, you're fucked. You're screwed. Even with double pulling as a mage, that shouldn't be too big of a problem if they won't be resisting my polymorph. Otherwise, we might be screwed. That being said, only 4% more. I think just by getting those 8 pendants, because they don't have the highest drop rate, just by getting the pendants we will level up, and then we'll turn in that quest. And that's where maybe the guild will help. I'll try to ask for some help in guild, maybe somebody could help me with. I guess that's the point of having a guild, right? But I don't expect us having too many problems on this one. I would much prefer to fight the protectors, because from what I remember, those are melee units. Okay, we exchanged buffs. That's good, because 8 fortitude, 8 stamina, that's really good. That will come in handy. But yeah, the protectors are melee units, which means our frost bolts will actually have like a double purpose. It will be damage and slow, while the mages are ranged and they actually have a higher range than I have on my frost bolt, because yeah, it has like 5 more range on the firebolt than you have on the frost bolt. So that might be a problem. And also the protectors, they spawn like a little cobra shit. I guess we'll see it in just a second. They spawn a little cobra asshole that is like 1 HP. So usually it might be a problem because it deals like a lot of damage, but not for us because yeah, we have the arcane explosion now. So yeah, we can just blow them up, both of them. That's the second time I see people of level 18 and 19 doing this quest, and I'm not sure why. Either these guys drop something really cool that I'm not aware of, or they're just playing 10 times safer than I am. Because technically I am doing the safety route, and you guys were mentioned... Wait, Old Vice Joe, who the fuck is that? Okay, let's see who Old Vice Joe is. Wait, Dalaran Wizard's robe. What? Okay, no, I thought it's something good actually. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, World Viceroy is the bear rare. Not that big of a deal, okay. So far we're lucky with the protectors and they're wandering alone. So that's quite handy. Okay. And even better than that, I don't want to jinx it, but we're really lucky with the drops. The Dark Souls and basically the Shackle quest that I was doing at the very beginning of the stream didn't take us too long, to be honest. Sometimes it takes way longer than it did this time to drop all the items. And so far we have been quite fortunate with the pendant drops as well. I just need to be very careful with my environment so that we don't pull a fire mage, especially when we're out of mana or something. That would be really bad. And we leveled up. Nice. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna put the second point in Frost Nova, so now it's like 4-second cooldown, which should prove quite useful in a dire situation. Was just preparing cooking food. No, I mean I'm going to join the MOP server when it opens up. Sorry, 1 second. I can't focus too much on that. Opens up, give it a shot here on hardcore and probably move my other alt charge to a retail server. Makes sense, makes sense. I was thinking of trying retail as well, but maybe that will happen once I get too bored of hardcore. Wow. Oh shit, these guys are in a pack of 3. I definitely don't want to deal with them. Let me actually restore some mana. Rather than trying to pick up fights that are not convenient for me, I'll use the moment to... I can handle these guys. I should be able to handle these guys. Oh, thanks a lot. Bro, we're like full buff list. Check this out. We're full buffs. I think we can deal with anybody right now. I'll just restore the mana. I'll morph the mage, deal with the protector, and then kill the mage. That's the plan. Yep. So far, so good. Okay. Protector dead. Now we deal with this guy. You see how much damage? Look, 75. Bro, he's like dealing a shit ton of damage.
Health warning.
Whew. Bro, only one of them, and I'm full buff, and that was almost enough to kill us. Almost. Not there, but it was close. And imagine like fighting 2 or 3 of those. That's fucked up. Wait for me, just get used to the base play in the meantime. You mean for the retail? If you mean the hardcore, well, don't you worry. There is a very strong chance that I'm gonna die and I'll still have to start anew. But if you mean the retail, then yeah, I don't think that will be way too soon. Like, I think it will take some time until I do that. I still have not accomplished my goal of getting to level 16 hardcore, and I really want to do that. I really want to do that. Fuck, I can't wait for us to get out of this location. We're so close, we're so close. 5 out of 8 pendants. At least we're lucky with the drops, as I said. Protector, mage. Is there no... I hope there is no mage hiding somewhere here in the bushes or something. That would be bad. There is the guy that drops the kitty cat, as far as I remember, but I'll try to deal with him when I come back at like level 20 or something. Because they are level 17 and 18, and I don't think I can handle that as of now. Okay, maybe we can pull this guy without aggroing the entire gang. Can we? It seems pretty far from all the other guys. Yep. Nice. Very nice. We just need 2 more pendants. They drop rather fast. So here is the thing. We need 2 more pendants, and then we only have these 2 other elite quests that will reward us greatly, I would say. And once that is done, we're done with the location for now. We're moving to the Barrens. Shall I attempt the Fire Mage again? I think since I have the first attack this time, we shouldn't drop to that low HP. And I resisted his first attack, easy. Nice, and now I can also handle the Protector. Unless there are guys inside the house who will aggro on me. I hope not. Okay, it seems like there aren't. Okay. Please give me 1 more pendant and... Nope, we still need 1 more pendant. That's fine. Just 1 more pendant and the protectors have spawned back, so... I just hope these 2 guys roaming on the road that I just killed will not spawn on me. Like, especially now when I have no mana. Okay, we got the last pendant, easy. Before we run away, let's restore our mana. Again, so we don't get caught up in an undesired situation. But yeah, basically now we only have these 2 quests left. Let me try and find a party, maybe. Or maybe should I write it in guild instead? Let me do this. Anyone needs or could help with... What does Fiery do to a weapon? I've seen a lot of alts that use that. I can help. That would be great. Thanks. What level are you? 24 troll. Will he manage to though? Do you think we can manage, or should I look for 1 more? Because the last time it was a guy that was level 34 helping us with this quest, and he handled it really, really easily. I'm not sure about this one. I just don't want us both to die here. Probably 1 more. Looking for 1 more. I mean, technically these guys are level 14, but one of the quests spawns like 3 of these guys, and he is... Well, he is a warrior, so I think we should be good. I actually think we should be good. Let's just see if we can find anybody else to help us or to join us. Because catching up in retail, well, that's a challenge on its own, I guess. I just want to get back on where I left off. Not too much care for my old characters and what they have achieved. Only big thing is achievement for getting burned by Deathwing before raid was opened up. Yeah, I mean... It's unfortunately lost that cool mount you were talking about. Fury gives fire damage, Icy gives ice damage, and so on. Oh, but how much? Because I have seen people and it just says Fury damage, fiery damage. It doesn't specify how much damage that adds. Okay, let's see how easily he can handle these guys. Okay, definitely not as easily as the 36 level one, but seems like he's doing well. Okay, let's try and kite this one so we don't pull more than we need. We shall play this one really carefully. It's just the two of us. I'm not sure if the warriors are able to somehow heal themselves. It seems like one guy is not a problem at all. But as I said, there will be a quest where they'll be like, we can definitely do this. There will be a quest here where 3 waves spawn of like 3 enemies. Might be tough. I mean, he's doing a shit ton of damage actually, now that I think about it. Look at him go. He even like takes the aggro off of me. Bro, this guy is a real goat. Oh shit, there is a patrol. We have to deal with this first. Okay, I should be careful with the ship one. So I keep the ship ongoing. Nice. Very nice. Are we both gonna die here? I hope not. I definitely hope not. Fuck. What's my pulse? 92. Okay, it's a little increased, but not as much as in the freaking cave from the last time, where my pulse was like 120. Shit, I don't have time to restore my mana. Okay, I better wand. I'm gonna wand. I need to always constantly... Wait, what's happening? Why was the target changing? I need to constantly wand... to constantly have mana for a morph in case we somehow pull too many. I'll read the chat after we're done with this one. That's another stressful moment, so I'll definitely read the chat afterwards. I only got 2 out of 6 shackles, but that's fine. We can do the shackles afterwards, no problem. Okay. Can I buff him with something maybe that would help? Doesn't look like. But it looks like this guy knows what he's doing. It seems like he definitely knows what he's doing. So I trust him. Oh, that's the exact tavern design from the Tirisfal Glades, from Brill, right? That's the exact same design, and then here you'll have like the underground part. Oh, I hope... Fuck, I aggroed. Okay. I should stick closer to this guy. Why did he interrupt my spell? What the fuck? He literally just switched on me and started attacking me instead. Is that like a normal thing? Because he definitely had the aggro, he just like used that spell on me and then switched back to attacking the warrior. That was weird. Also, I'm running out of my buff, I should update it. Okay, back to wanding. Back to wanding. You see, I definitely couldn't have done this myself. Like 100%. Are the other rooms empty? I don't want us to get locked in any of these rooms. Is it here? Okay, it seems like it's here. Yeah, I think it's in the next room, yeah. Okay, so far we're doing really good. He's barely taking any damage from one enemy. Maybe he can handle two enemies at ease as well. So if I will be morphing one of the enemies at that last quest with the waves, we should be good. I think we should be good. Okay. Here is the book. Nice, we have the journal, and now we just need the other thingy, basically. The wave quest. Or the most difficult one here. It's in the chapel. Will these guys aggro? Okay, we managed to aggro only one, that's good. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go inside with him, so I don't aggro anybody on the outside. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting to the dangerous part of this quest. We're getting to the dangerous part. Let me get some mana.
You got here just in the nick of time, adventurer. The Pirewood Council will be returning any moment. Aragorn has other matters to tend to.
Okay, let's get it.
He uses the council as mere puppets to keep the mindless minions of Pirewood under his control. But I believe that without the
Well, this lady is also helping us, so that could be rather helpful, actually.
I cannot handle them all by myself. I need you to help me. Together, we can lay waste to the council for Lady Sylvanas.
Who are we attacking? We should be attacking the same guys. We should be attacking the same guys. Yeah, I think we're doing it. I think it's going pretty well. I think it's going really well. Now I just need to ship the enemy. One of the enemies. Okay. Very good. We just need to deal with these guys quickly. Alright. Will there be a fourth wave? I don't remember exactly. There might be a fourth wave as well. I don't remember how many waves there are. I think there are 3, but there might be 4. Yeah, I think it's 4, right? Yep. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm running out of mana. Okay, I'm literally out of mana. Well, 11% still, but far from enough. Give me the shawl. I think now we have to escort her, right?
The council dead, perhaps we can gain control of this town once and for all, and drive Aragorn from Shadowfell
Do we?
Keep. I salute you.
Where's my friend? There he is. Just need one more shackle. Okay, looks like he knows that already. Yeah, these guys seem to be much tougher than the ones that were rushing us in. Okay, I just need one more shackle. And we've managed this quest as well. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Fuck! Okay, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. Fuck, that's really bad. How do they keep aggroing? I'm gonna save the mana for the morph. So I can keep this one morphed. Why did I do that? Fucking hell. I fucked this one up, but we're still doing good. Whew. That was a dangerously close situation. Okay, I think we made it. I think we made it. And that means that we're basically done with this location. My inventory is full. I'll just drop that and take that instead. Try to keep as much distance from the other guys so I don't accidentally double pull as I just did now. Once we're out of here, I'll read all the messages in the chat, guys. Just give me some time. Let me throw some more garbage that I have, because I have a lot apparently. Thanks so much. Shit, we did it. Whew. That was a tough one. The last time I'm off to Hillsborough, good luck. Good luck to you too, and stay safe. The last time we were on this quest line, I think we spent like 40 minutes, if not more, just looking for a party, and then another hero just came and saved the day. Whew, this time it was rather fast. It was really fast this time. Now let's go sell all this trash. Okay, what's the chat saying? There are two types, I believe, one with element proc, X damage, and a passive one that adds like 6 fire damage or something. I see. Those be like, gotta go fast, great recovery speed still. True. I agree. Tank got this, easy for him. Remember, you could just disenchant your trash green items for space, lol. Oh right, yeah, I could. I was planning on this. I mean, technically I have only one, so it's not that it would free too much space. But yeah, my pants are much better, right? Yes, let's disenchant that now so we don't sell it by accident. Nice. Strange dust. Good. Okay, what else? We have a shit ton of linen cloth, which is good. And yeah, not that expensive trash, but I mean, it's something. I think it should get us to like 2 gold. But the most important thing is we finally completed this location for now. We'll have to come back here for quite a short amount of time at like level 25. And that will be to do some quests here and here. like in the very bottom, it's like literally 2 or 3 quests, and then most of the quests will be in the Shadowfang Keep, in the dungeon. But until then, I'm pretty sure we're going to the Barons now, finally! Let's see how much those 3 or 2 quests will give us. We have 19% XP. We're at 19% XP. We'll turn those in, and I hope we'll get around 50%. Wonder how much a stack of linen cloth is worth on the auction house. So, since I was tailor on all of my previous attempts, I kinda know the prices for those at least. Linen cloth is rather cheap, so a stack of linen cloth will cost you like 20 or 30 silver, not too much. But when it comes to wool and silk, those shit grow exponentially. Like, a stack of wool will be about 80 silver, if not more, and the stack of silk will be like 1 gold, basically. You still need to get that Auctinator add-on. I agree. I might, but as I said, I did try it and it was working kinda messy. Can you maybe link or like write the exact name of the add-on that you're referring to, and I might try to install it right now? Well, maybe, yeah, maybe right now, actually. Because if it is Auctinator, or yeah, basically the one that you've spelled right now, that's basically the one I tried. Maybe it has like different versions, and I downloaded the wrong version or something, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't working that well. It had the button to like scan the auction house, which I thought will do the trick, but it wasn't working. You would press the scan the auction house, and then the button like scan would be grayed out, so it didn't really work for me. Is this one better than... No, it's much worse than the one I have. Okay. Okay, so for the first one we got how much? Like 13% XP. For this one we got like 7 or 8 more, I think. And then the last one... Alright, not too bad, 43%. So it's not the 50 I was willing to have, but it's still good. And now we're going to Razor Hill. Yes, we are going to the Barons, finally. Ignore that part, I need to remove this. Curseforge.com, add-on Auctionator. Yeah, I think that's the one I tried. Let's quickly try and install it. Who knows, maybe. 37 messages were deleted by a moderator. Bot tricks time the out. Wait, it actually timed you out for half a minute, lol. I got a chat ban for sending that link. Don't know if you saw it. Yeah, I just saw that, lol. Okay, let me quickly get that. That's interesting. Are you excited for the Skulls quest? Not really, but there is still a long way to go to the Skulls quest. The Skulls quest is at level 26 or 27, and I'm 16, so we still have a long way until there. This one, right? Or is the classic fix? Which one? Because as you can see, I've tried both apparently. When you hit the scan button, it grays out because it's scanning. No. It wouldn't allow me to hit the button. Like, I couldn't scan. But anyways, we can try it. Sure, let's get this one. Let's get this one. Can you install add-ons while still being in the game, or do I have to quit and enter once again? Can I install them while still in the game? Okay, while we wait for the answer, let me quickly check what else. Oh, actually, you can put in chat real law adul, and I believe it will add it while in game. Okay, let's try it out. So what I need to do is show an explorer, And then I need to go to my downloads as well. Downloads, open a new window. Auctionator, Classic Era, Interface, Add-ons. Now we move this shit here. Okay. I'll have to log out and in though. What was the command you mentioned? You can put in chat reload UI. I don't think there is such a command. And it did not add it. Okay, let's try to log out. If it doesn't work, we just quit the game. Yeah, it seems like we have to quit the game. It should be rather quick. Will we have a movie stream? So I get the second... Well, technically it won't be a second warning. It will be the first strike on my channel. No, I don't think we do. Apologies, it's reload. It's fine. We'll just restart the game instead. Okay. Attempt 6th. Do we see it? I think when I hover over... Wait, was it installed? No, yeah, you see? It's not... I don't think it even works if I just use the regular auctionator. That's why I think I had to use the classic thingy. This one, the classic fix. Simple action, by tab search, summary, were not the original author. Yeah, I'm not sure. Full scan AH in seconds. Won't show prices until you scan. But it doesn't even show it here, right? It doesn't even show it in the add-ons list. It doesn't even show in the add-ons list. Yeah, it's not installed. Despite it actually being installed. Let me double check. Classic Era, Interface, Add-ons. Yeah, it's here. Here it is, so it didn't really work, it seems. That's why I think I had to implement the classic fix, but then the classic fix, as I mentioned, wasn't really working properly. I mean, I can quickly Google that. Add-on not showing in... Wait, no. Auctionator add-on not showing up in WoW Classic. Maybe it's the auctioneer. So what do you suggest we do? Okay, simple action that makes it easier to search by. Is it maybe this one, the one? Because it looks the same, right? Hold. Okay, while you come with a solution, I'll go for a quick toilet break. Be right back. Alright, so have we figured it out? Like in Ternorgena Pukin, I don't think the audience will quite understand it, especially considering that those TV series are basically stolen from their English alternatives. Yeah, you see, full scan doesn't work as far as I can see. The button works, but the full scan window open, there's no data at all, and the start scanning button is grayed out. That's the same thing I was having. And I guess this guy has fixed it. Looks like WoW released an update that might have broken it. Let's try and get this GitHub update that this guy created. He is saying that he has fixed it, I guess. How'd I... What is his fork? It's only the master branch I see. View branches maybe. Yeah, it's only the master branch that I can see. Wait, what's the name of the guy who posted that? Yellow 2. Yellow 2. So is that the solved one? The fixed one? Or... I mean, we can try. What's the worst that could happen, right? I guess we could try. Because I don't see any other branches or forks that could be available. Classic era interface add-ons. Do I still need the regular auctionator? I'm wondering. Oh, where is it? There it is. Let's delete this one and move this one. Alright. And now you said reload. El Nacho Libre. I don't know what that is. Add-ons. Okay, don't think this way it works. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll take it. It should take like 1 or 2 minutes, and then we should be done with this. The best movie ever. It's with Jack Black. Again, maybe we could do something like that on Twitch, but on YouTube that's definitely not allowed. And I don't think watching movies is allowed either on Twitch. Was it added? No. But then again, I do remember that I basically needed both of these two. So the regular auctionator and the new... Wait. The regular one and this one. Maybe if I have both of them, it will... Somebody knocked. The knocking doesn't work as well when I'm without my headset. In the headset is like extremely realistic. Without that, it's just like a sound from my computer. It's allowed, you just don't tell anyone. Oh, maybe that would work. I still don't see it. Check the whole add-on list as well. They might categorize it weirdly and it doesn't start with A. I think I just did that and they still couldn't find it. Yeah. Well, because yeah, the other one was working, like the classic thingy. It was working. It's just that... Wait. Do we see any difference? Nope. Still the same. One last thing that I could check is if this... Yeah, it seems like it has all the stuff that would be required. I mean, it kind of has the same things as this one has. Okay, last try. That's gonna be the last try. Maybe somehow doesn't like the naming, I don't know. Let's do this, we delete it. It should be an... wait, no. We take this, we delete it. Then we copy all the contents. Because maybe it's the naming that it really doesn't like. But I doubt it. If that doesn't work, well, oh well. Yeah, I'll test it when I start my hardcore run. Sounds good, sounds good. But now let's get to my favorite location, the Barrens. Again, objectively, I don't think there are that many good things about that location that would make me like it so much, but I still do. So yeah. Did it? Yay! Okay, it is installed. Wait, what? So I guess it was the naming part? So yeah, that's what I would see always. Auction price unknown. And that would go forever. Should we try and do a run to Ogrimmar and scan some items? Or should we just say fuck it and go questing? Because that means we would have to run all the way back again. At least it got installed. I guess it's something with the naming it didn't like in the first one.
You look pretty strong. Listen, my good
Don't waste the time. Yeah, I agree. Unless, I mean, we won't get any drops that would be worth auctioneering anyway. Not in the nearby time. Not in the near time. Only maybe when we get to the Wailing Caverns, that's when it could work, but besides that... Scan next time you're in the capital or when you find a mage to teleport, I agree. That mage teleport thing is actually quite cool. The only ones I got are like the self-teleportation ones, where... yeah, you get them at like level 20, I believe, and you can teleport yourself. Those are good as well. It's like 10 silver coins to teleport, because you need like a runestone, and the runestone is 10 silver, basically. So it's not that expensive, and it saves you a shit ton of time. But I never got to the ones that allow to teleport others. Which begs the question, are you able to cast those teleports inside the dungeon? Because that would mean it's basically your escape route, right? If shit hits the fan, if everything goes bad, you just cast the teleport and everybody jumps in. Would that work? Because I know a friend of mine told me that before you could basically use the ice block as a mage to like fully engulf yourself in the ice block, so you don't take any damage, and while in that ice block you could cast the Hearthstone. Now in hardcore, I'm pretty sure they removed this possibility. Now I'm pretty sure you can't do that anymore, at least in hardcore. Pretty sure you can, but it's like a 10-second cast. Sure, but it's... I mean, the 10-second cast is still better than running away in a dungeon, right? Because the monsters will not de-aggro if you're in a dungeon. So... it seems like it still could be a good idea. Привет, Drew, how did you like the trailer? Hey, welcome, Cap. It was actually fire. It was actually pretty impressive. I did not see anywhere the fact that the planet is gonna be the size of the planet Earth or something. I didn't recall seeing that in the trailer. But besides that, yeah, everything was top-notch. I hope they don't... I like the first comment. By the way, for those who don't know, we're discussing the upcoming game from Hello Software, right? The same developers as that made the... Fuck, my brain is not thinking. Why did it fly out of my head? What's the name? Fuck. The same developers that made that Planet game that was flop and then became good. Help me. Cap, help me. No Man's Sky. So it's from the developers of No Man's Sky. It's called Light No Fire, and they basically decided to take all the systems that they crafted for that game and put them in a game about just one planet. Yes, No Man's Sky, thanks Bogdan. And it looks pretty cool, but my favorite comment that also conveys my feel about the game is it will either be a flop as No Man's Sky or it will be a great success as No Man's Sky. So exactly, it will either get as bad as No Man's Sky in the beginning, or it will be a great game as No Man's Sky after years of updates. So yeah, it looks pretty good, but again, we don't even know when that will be released, right? They didn't even announce an approximate release date. It was just like to be announced. I did wishlist on Steam anyways. I did wishlist it on Steam. The graphics were looking really cool. The part that I didn't really understand is what's the point of base building if it seems like the whole point of the game is exploration. And again, just from a development perspective, I feel very skeptical about the whole lore inside of a procedural generated planet. I don't know. You would have these huge locations, so how would you fill it up, all of it, with lore content? It's either that you will have to travel ginormous distances between one lore point to the other, or that it will all be packed in a small area and all the rest will be just like wandering and exploring, I guess. So those are the things I'm still skeptical about until I see like a more detailed gameplay video where they actually demonstrate some of that. I'll be skeptical. Don't think there's a lot of lore content. I mean, then what's the point of the game? At least the trailer made it seem like there are lore elements to it. Like you have this crystal with the hand or whatever, like at least for me it felt like they are implying there will be some sort of lore. Sean said during the promo video that the planet would be up to scale. Ah, I see, it was in the promo video. So yeah, like, what would be the gameplay? What would you be doing there? Because even in No Man's Sky they realized, okay, fuck, we do need some sort of lore or progression to happen, otherwise people just get bored. Sandbox is good when you have the opportunity to do sandbox, not when it's forced down your throat. So I don't know. But then on the other hand you have Minecraft. But even in Minecraft you have kinda some sort of lore where, at least not lore, you have a goal of killing like the Ender Dragon. And for that you like need to do a chain of actions and activities. Maybe it will be kinda similar, but I don't know. A lot of things they said at the start. Heard a lot of good things about it recently. Was gonna grab it on a sale. I mean, it's... Wait, do you mean the No Man's Sky, right? Because the Light No Fire is... I think it's still like 2 or 3 years from the release. Don't worry, Zeus. The game has full-on races, lores, kingdom, etc. Now has a 50-hour story lore. Yep, No Man's Sky. Yeah, you might give it a try. Now that you finally fixed your cooling system, it might even run without problems. Misha was playing it for quite some time. But yeah, regarding the... what was it? The Light No Fire game, I think it sounds good. Now, while discussing it, I also thought to myself, it might be something like Kenshi, where it's like a complete sandbox. Like, there are all these procedural... Well, Kenshi is less procedural, but... if you have like stuff like nodes, like a node system, for example, where, I don't know, you have this kingdom, that kingdom, and you just spawn them across the map, and you have like a shit ton of kingdoms like that, and they somehow interact with each other. But again, when you have this big of a scale for a game, I feel like complete sandbox is the only way to go, and I'm not sure how I feel about this kind of games. I'm not sure, because, yeah.
In a small
But I do assume they have something in mind. I don't, especially after all the years of experience they got. So I'm looking forward to be pleasantly surprised.
In my rage, I turned.
Wait, I have only 2 inventory slots. What the fuck am I doing? I need to sell some crap.
I awoke to a Tauren druid tending my wounds. He had come across.
Okay, let me sell some junk here.
Please, adventurer, find
Before we move on, we gotta clean up some inventory space. I don't need this. I don't need all of this. This one I can disenchant. Where is it? Let's disenchant the log splitter. Or will it give it... Nice, 2 essences. My enchanting is level 10, and that's a greater magic essence, even better. 17 inventory slots, most of them are taken by the linen cloth. Can I... Do I need some more? Yeah, I do need like 7 more levels. So let's craft some more bandages at least.
I have scouts seeking the leader of this raid.
Nah, Infinity will release sooner than expected. Many of the graphic dynamics are being implemented in... Oh, LNF, Light No Fire, will release sooner than expected. Many of the graphic dynamics are being implemented into NMS, I'm not sure what that is, as a test, and you won't believe the content and graphical just through procedural generation.
And I will ask you to do so again.
While I can accept the fact that this will be a great game, I really can't see how they can manage to bring it up sooner than like in 2 years. Unless they have been working on it in secret for like the past 5 years or so. This scale of games, they don't get created in like a day or 2.
Snooping around their nests and figured out who leads who.
And they definitely should not rush it, considering their reputation. I mean, now the reputation is hacking good, but they still have the reputation of releasing a shitty game and then making it great with updates. So unless they want to reinforce that reputation, I don't think they will be rushing it at all. I think they will be taking their time, making sure that, at least that's what I think they should do, making sure that it is complete. And complete, I mean not only the mechanic-wise, but complete with content and lore from the get-go. Yeah, I'm quite skeptical about getting on hype trains, to be honest. But I do hope for the best. We are lacking good games nowadays, like big AAA good games. There are plenty of good indie games. That also reminded me that Bethesda was like, hey guys, do you still remember we're alive? With their like little... I think it was purposeful leak. I don't think that was an actual leak. I think they created this whole leak story with like Bethesda, with the TES 6 content and shit. I'm pretty sure it's like their PR action, or call it whatever you want. And then also like they had the post where they basically offered, they made an auction for an NPC in the game, so they're like, guys, do you still remember us? And everybody will be like looking forward to that happening, and then they will announce another update for Skyrim or something. So yeah, that shit should still be released anytime soon, I guess. I think it's like DayZ, bad at beginning, became better than turned cold game. Yep, yeah, I fucking loved DayZ. I was one of the cultists. I was one of the early adepts of the game. I fucking loved it, and I'm talking about the Arma 2 mod, by the way, where the whole story with the standalone game brought so much trash around this whole thing. Yeah, now it's relatively good, but oh boy, so many promises made, so many issues, like the what was his name, the CEO, basically the main developer of the mod and the game, quit the game because he decided to go on to like another endeavor and create that space game that ended up being a huge flop, and yeah, that was such a disappointment. I remember I was waiting from the day they announced. I think it was what, like 7 years? I think I was waiting for the game desperately for like 4 to 5 years. Then I just like quit the idea that it will ever be released. And then when it was released, it was such a buggy trash. I mean, honestly, like, what did they think? The best thing, the thing that made DayZ so free... Crossroads Rand, what is this? What was that? Why didn't I get it? I'm technically right next to the Crossroads, fuck. But yeah, the thing that made DayZ, in my opinion, so good, the mod, is that it was built upon Arma 2, which had those super realistic gun mechanics, gun physics, and overall systems that were so close. I mean, I was getting a gun in the game, I would read some of its specs in the game, and they would be one-to-one accurate with the specs you would read on the Wikipedia for that particular weapon or item or whatever. The scopes, they were working like to figure out how a scope works, how to read the distance using a scope like the SVD sniper. You could just go on the actual page of the, like, not the game page, but the real wiki page for that scope, and you would find all the information that would be one-to-one applicable in the game. And then they create DayZ, which has like some weird ballistics, it has some broken mechanics, a shitty UI, zombies that are not spawning. Yeah, that was a huge disappointment for me at the time. Of course, it will take at least 1 to 2 years from full release. Sean did say he doesn't want to reinforce their reputation. Well, Hello Games still is an indie studio. It isn't a AAA. The studio still has only 20-30 devs. Are you sure about that? I was under the impression they like hired a bunch of developers. Are you sure about that? Same, but NATO AP, don't fire unless you want the whole map on you. True. Yeah, those were the good times. I remember those days with a smile on my face. Or just remember finding a silenced gun, how big that was. Like finding a silenced M4. Oh god. You would go into the barracks, like military barracks, and you could find it there, or like finding a huge backpack, how big that was. Yeah. Another thing I fucking loved was DayZ Origins. That was basically a modification of the modification, and the whole point is you were on an island, and that mod allowed you to build houses, like a secure base that could be raided, but it was secure. It costed a shit ton of resources, but you could do that. You could build garage for your cars and shit. And then when you got like a boat or something, you could go to the safety island. I don't remember the exact name of that island, but basically it was... How am I supposed to climb it up there? Wait, what the fuck? How am I supposed to climb it up there? So yeah, you would go to that island that was protected. The entire thing was protected by NPCs with heavy weapons, but that was the island where you could find like the best weapons in the game, and then if you could clear it and then extract from it, you would be hella rich. That one was good as well. Well, how do you think they made those specs? Many of Bohemia Interactive has a defense wing. Yeah, Sean said still they are an indie studio. That reminds me, I mean, he can say many things, you should fact check. I mean, I believe you, but still it's better to fact check some stuff. When the CEO is talking, you should take it with a grain of salt always. Because he's a CEO, his main responsibility is selling you stuff. But the fact that Bohemia has a defense wing, that actually reminds me of all those cases in games like War Thunder, where people would be actually posting disclosing confidential data about like planes and weapons and shit that were like actually military confident information, just to win some sort of argument on the blogs, or to show the developers like, you see, you're fucking dumb, that's how it actually should work and not the way you implemented it. And well, those guys most probably got jail time. War Thunder developers were using that to improve their game as well. Well, not always, but yeah, you get the idea. I saw a guy see me, so I'm a counter his counter flank. Just watch me 2 hours crawling in the bush. Yes, especially if that guy is like, he's actually not flanking you. He just left the location and you're flanking and sitting with your stupid sniper in the bush, waiting to see any pixel move, just to realize that the guy left like 2 hours ago and you're fighting with your shadow basically. Still nothing beats the first Rust revamped, where you could raid people with torches, spears and rocks. I would disagree that nothing beats it, but I'll agree that those were good times as well. When you would have like several chests full of torches that you got from the nakeds you killed with your AK, so that you can go and raid someone's base using those. Yeah, those were good times as well. War Thunder blueprint trades, those were the days. I didn't play that much War Thunder. I did play a bit when I was younger, but I don't know what the blueprint trades imply. Wait, is that an... Yes, that is an enemy, fuck. I mean, that's a level 10 enemy. Travel down the mountain where you what? I can't read this. I'm not sure what it says. But I definitely know we gotta travel down the map. What's this? That's a food crate. That's a food crate. Okay. Do we have to go down this path? Can't see shit. It reminds me of Blood Moon in games like 7 Days to Die. Not even kill him, just run across the beach and we have enough raid material for half a server. True. But it was funnier when you killed them. Okay, we got one more beacon. We finally start filling up our supplies of... what do you call it? Of light feathers for Featherfall. Nice. This one didn't drop a beak though. People were selling blueprints for like $50 for aircrafts like the Rafa. Oh, you mean actual blueprints? You mean actual blueprints from real life? I was assuming you mean like blueprints from the game, so like some sort of in-game trading. But I guess you were referring to like actual real-life confidential blueprints, lol. They would sell it for $50. That's the funniest part. Okay, let's finish the Plane Strider's quest. Zeus, is it a ritual to kill a naked in Rust whenever you get your first gun? You could end the sentence after the word kill. So whenever you get your first... You don't even need a gun, bro. What the hell? You're spawned with a rock and a torch. That's more than enough to wreak havoc in the game. But yeah, killing in that game is crucial and of utmost importance, I would say. We were recently talking with our friends and we were remembering like funny moments from when we were playing Rust. And I recall this moment when we just joined the server, we built our first house. Well, first house on the server, I mean, not first house ever. And I was gathering wood at night. I had a stone hatchet, and at that point I think I've gathered like 50 or 100 wood, which is basically 2 or 3 hits with the hatchet into the tree. And I hear... Apparently, our neighbor decided to use a high-velocity rocket to fuck me over while I was doing that. And the fun thing is, well, that is fun by itself, but the funniest thing is, he didn't even need any of my resources. Because you could say, like, who knows, maybe he really didn't need that hella expensive rocket, but he really needed your wood. Well, he didn't loot my body. So the whole reason of him doing that was to send a message, and I guess it worked, because I'm still talking about him to this day. And there were so many funny moments in that game. So funny brain-rotted moments. I might do some stream of that game later in the future. We actually had a donation goal. I think it was for like 100 euros. And it was going for like 3 months. And if that would have been completed, I was supposed to do a brain rot rust stream for 24 hours straight. But luckily for me and my mental health, that did not get to the completion mark by the deadline, so I was safe. So how do you make friends in Rust? You kill them? You imprison them. Easy. You just imprison them. That's how you do it. But in all, like, if you're asking it seriously, there are different ways. Not everybody kills on sight. It's only 99.9% of people that will kill you on sight. So you might have a chance with that 0.01%. Another option is if you see somebody getting raided, you could help him defend from the raid. And that most probably would make you allies. But again, it's a social kind of game, so nothing is warranted. Wait, where are these guys level 10? Well, not all of them, but some of them. Oh, nice, I got another good potion. That's good. Or you just join... I was going to say another way of making friends is by just playing with your friends from the get-go, like joining the game with your friends, but then sometimes that might make you lose friends, and Vlad might confirm that, because there was this one case when we were playing with some Serbian dudes, and our house was being raided. And while me and the Serbian guy were full locked in trying to protect our fucking base, this idiot was either playing with like clownfish that was changing like a voice changer app, or he was just having very bad internet connection, and all you could hear was like literally duck noises from the microphone, and they were annoying and loud as fuck, and in the worst moment possible. And while I abandoned completely the idea to try to understand what he is saying, the Serbian guy, out of politeness, was still trying to understand what the fuck is this guy saying, and he was like constantly mid-fight like, what did you say, what did you say, instead of listening to like actual intel basically and info that I was telling in that moment. And at some moment I was like, bro, just stop, just ignore him and focus on the game. And little boy Vlad got very, very upset with that situation, and he didn't speak to me for like a week after that. So yeah, you can also lose friends. I mean, we're still best friends afterwards, but for that 1 week, we weren't. No, that is how you lose friends. Yeah, lol, exactly. Get friends via forums, trade, or what suits you. I mean, you can get friends in game. There are also lots of roleplay servers nowadays, because before, Rust was literally about killing and raiding other people, but since they added all of those like mechanics, because for those who don't know, they make an update every single month for already like how many, 7 years? 10 years? And they added a shit ton of stuff like drawing, like farming, like a lot of different things that you can do in the game besides killing others. So that enforced a whole roleplay community to appear in the game. So there are like lots and lots of different options you could make friends, like if you're being serious. But the best one is imprison them. Just put a handcuff on them, lock them in a room, and feed them once or twice a week. That's the best practice. You guys have such good childhoods, playing games, making memories. I still don't have a PC till date. I will buy a laptop with my first paycheck. That sounds good. I mean, not the part where you don't have a PC, but the part where you're planning on getting one. First of all, I object against the word idiot. Second of all, it was a glitch that Skype fucked up my mic for some reason. You sure those duck sounds were a real duck being cooked alive? No, I got upset because you were blaming me for doing it on purpose. Yeah, I was. When I told you I wasn't, you didn't trust me, and that broke my heart. Hope you learned your lesson, Boozy. Suck it, my friend, suck it. But yeah, that was a fun thing. And regarding your PC thingy, do you not have like a good PC, or don't you have a PC at all? Because I mentioned that on my last stream, I think, or the stream before. If you do have a very shitty PC, but at least somewhat reliable internet connection, you can use the NVIDIA application to play games, like top-notch games, without any issues. Okay, I don't have space for that shit. How did I run out of space so fast? Don't need all this bullshit. Like, what the fuck? 28 copper. Why do I even have that in my inventory? Okay. I don't need those. I need water seekers. Isn't that? No, that's a thorn wither. I need 3 hunters and 2 more water seekers. Alright, let's look for them. Let's look for it. By the way, you see we're on layer 2 and there is a shit ton of people on this server. So I think my hypothesis that on lower layers there are way more people is true. Because I guess they fill up one layer, and when it's full they start filling the other one, and so on, going through the hierarchy. So layer 1 would be like most filled out of them all, then comes layer 2, 3, and so on. Mr. Cap, I grew up in a foster home and lots of stuff, no real human connection. Now I'm catching up with life and very slowly, I feel ya. Just don't fall down with your spirit. That's the best thing you can do. Yes, there will be hard moments in life, but as long as you keep your chin up, everything is gonna be great. Don't have a PC at all. I get happy by seeing you play. One day I'll play with you in game, that is. I hope you mean in game. I really hope that. I hope you don't mean that you will imprison me like I was imprisoning people in Rust to force me be your friend. But yeah, keep your chin up, buddy. It's not all about having a PC, indeed. And honestly, well, considering you're watching the stream, I would assume you have a phone, right? I'm not sure how good your phone is, but honestly, like most smartphones nowadays are like way stronger than your average 10, 20-year-old PC. I'm not sure how reliable that would be, but who knows, maybe it's worth giving it a try and install like some free emulator, some free Windows emulator on your phone and playing games from your phone. Again, I guess it depends on what game you would be playing, but maybe what I'm trying to say is maybe there are out-of-the-box solutions to this problem that you haven't thought of. Besides, like, the obvious one, getting a PC. But maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I've got all of these guys. Now I just need to loot Chen's empty... Fuck, I still need to go back in this area, I forgot. Do I have? Yes, I do have an inventory slot. Let me throw away the banana. I do not need the banana. I do not need the strider meat. Yes, Chen's empty keg is there. Fuck, okay, I need to get those guys cleaned up again. Same here, Cap, watching from phone or mod laptop. Well, you, Tatiana, just said that you've received a gift from your girlfriend, right? So soon you shall be watching the streams from a PC, and don't you dare switch from watching my streams to just playing without watching. Don't you even dare. All my childhood was spent by Subway Surfer, Temple Run, Shadow Fight 2, Riptide. Do you get the PTSD now when you're watching TikToks and they have the Subway Surfer on half of the bottom screen? Does the trigger childhood memories? Bro, that brain rot is far beyond me. Nah. The knocking does not work when I'm not using my headphones. Oh, this one does. This one does. But the knocking doesn't work when I'm without the headphones. It doesn't sound as realistic. The headphones make it like... I guess I just have good headphones, I don't know, but it may... Or the sound effect is stereo. Oh my god, I'm joining in and fuck you over with. My roomie has a fucking iPad able to run Assassin's Creed on it, but he won't let me touch it. His total screen time in a whole month is my daily screen time. Shit. So he's not using it nor letting you use it? That's not nice of him. Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh yeah, I thought I was supposed to have another quest here. You see, I'm already running based on my past knowledge of leveling up, but apparently it's kinda wrong, maybe because we are a higher level than we're supposed to be in this particular point in time. So what I do remember is I should have had like another quest right there behind the mountain, two actually. One quest would be to kill some other type of quill boys, and the other one was to kill like a special monster quill boy. But I guess that's not the case anymore. Let's just go and turn those quests in, which will make us level 17, which will make us eligible for the Wailing Caverns. Bro literally changed the storyline. Damn shit, Isaac. Has anyone watched the Delicious in Dungeon anime on Netflix? Started watching it. When was Vlad's wedding? 7th, right? So on 4th of February. I started watching it on 4th of February when I was flying to Moldova for his wedding. And if you can, like, I mean, I watched only one episode, and if you can bear the cringy dialogues and anime reactions, it felt like it's pretty good, but then I heard that it kinda gets ruined at a later stage. I haven't seen this one, bro. Oh, okay, I read that one. Wait, that wasn't enough for me to level up. That's upsetting. Now you should be looking for a group to rage fire Chasm. Nah, man, I already completed all the quests there. I've already completed all the quests there.
You have done well, adventurer.
So what am I supposed to do now then?
Finally learned that the might of the horde is not to be ignored.
Kill burning blade mobs. Well, I guess we have to go one more time to RFC dungeon, right? It seems like it, because I do need to do the other quest with the insignia thing. So we might as well do that. Let's try and find the party quickly. Dungeons.
To be sure the attacks cease,
Rage,
I
fire,
can add
chasm.
insult to their injury. Kill Krennig along with more of their tribe, and return to me when you have his tusk. My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Hey, hey. Okay, now we just need to find the rest of the team. Let's take this guy, he will be a damage dealer. Let's do this one as well. Okay, so now we just need one tank. Any tank willing to join us for a RFC run? Also, we will check the auction house. Maybe the thing we did will fix the auctioneer thingy. Okay, we just need a tank. Unfortunately, there is this other party that is also looking for a tank. Well, that other party just disappeared. Let me register ourselves. Dungeon, Rage, Fire, Chasm, list group. I need to quickly get the insignia drop for that chain quest. We'll do that while looking for a tank. Knack, I guess, looking for a knack. Don't have money for subscription, Drug. I don't don't have money for subscription, Drug. I downloaded movies from Magnet Files and BitTorrent. In CIS countries, that's way easier. That's way easier. You have plenty of websites with pirated content and they are not even technically illegal. So I still do that here sometimes. If I would be a pirate, I would still be doing that here sometimes. Luckily, of course, I am not. I am an honest human who pays a shit ton of money for all the dumb subscription on all of those dumb different platforms like Netflix, Amazon, and Apple. But yeah, here is a little life hack. In a hypothetical world where you wait, do I need this shit? I don't recall getting this quest anywhere. Oh yeah, I do. All right. So yeah, if we were in a hypothetical world where pirating would be allowed, I would suggest you to write the name of the movie in English in Google search, and right next to that you would write the word watch, but in Russian, which is смотреть. From that point on, you open the website, one of them. You might need to navigate through several, but there would have been some websites like that if that would be the case. And the websites would probably sound something like Kinogo. And you would use Google Translate to basically translate the page if you need that. And most of those websites will not only have the movies for free, in theory, if that would have been a situation, but also it would have the original translation or the English translation available as well, besides the Russian one. So if we would live in such a world, I would suggest you try that. But we're not, are we? Yeah, I think I made it. I explained it clear enough. I'll read the chat in just a bit. I need to focus on two things at a time already. I need to focus on getting the fucking insignia drop, and I also need to find a tank for our party. Let me quickly get that insignia drop. I have returned. Hey, welcome back. Zeus, how the fuck did you learn Russian? Well, that was quite simple. I was a kid, first of all, and when you're a kid, it's much easier to learn a new language. But in Moldova, half of the population speaks Russian. So I was in a kindergarten that was technically Romanian, but there was this one guy, Slava was his name, and he was Russian. And somehow we became friends without... He wasn't speaking Romanian, I wasn't speaking Russian, and the whole purpose he was in a Romanian kindergarten is because his mother wanted for him to learn Romanian, basically. But what happened instead of him learning Romanian, I basically learned Russian. So the way it would go... Nice, I got the insignia ring. The way it would go is I would like hear a word, then I would go home, I would ask my mother, what did this word mean? She would translate it to me, and I would ask, how do I reply to him? She would tell me that. I would go then the next day, and I would reply that. And so back and forth, and I just learned the language. It's really easy when you're a kid. But as I said, and then in high school, we would have Russian as a mandatory language besides Romanian. So, yeah, that's more or less it. Well, Drug, in that hypothetical world, there might exist a website which might literally give 4K torrent files of the movie, maybe with sub... Yeah, but when you have to download something, there is you're always running the risk that it might contain some sort of virus. But when you're just watching on... And you also have to download it, which is already a pain in the ass. So I would much rather choose the streaming platforms in that hypothetical world, of course. Invite I can tank. Invite. Invite. You already in a group. All right. We have a full party. Hey. Let's quickly go turn in the quest. Let's go quickly turn in the quest, and we should be ready for the dungeon. In that hypothetical world, there might exist a streaming website with all the movies. You just might need a VPN that is, of course, hypothetical. I mean, I already have... in that hypothetical world, I would already have several websites that have been proven to work well for me that I would be using on a constant basis. So I do appreciate that. But it's seldom that I do need to look for it on other websites. In that hypothetical world, of course. Any rogues around who can open strong iron lockbox? I don't think those lockboxes drop anything good, do they? Where do you even take them? I thought they drop from fishing, but for as much fishing as I did, I've never got a locked box. And yeah, welcome back, Blinkshot. Not really good. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The best thing is I still have one beer bottle after this one is over. All members of the Horde are equal in my eye, adventure.
Then we would be no better than the Scourge or my people, while our
Bro, he has such a funny voiceover.
It is your duty to aid the Horde and to defend our way of life. But it is also your duty to know when quarter and compassion should be given to friends.
Alright, now should be much easier to go through the RFC dungeon than it was yesterday, right? Yesterday we were level 11 when we did that, now we're level 16, almost 17. It should be a breeze. And also we have 2% left till level 17. Why the hell aren't they upgrading the graphics of WoW? It looks so fucking cartoonish, and also the cinematics kinda betray the expectations. Well, I guess it's mainly because of nostalgia vibes, but I'll tell you something, they did upgrade, those are upgraded graphics, it used to look even worse. And that... Sorry, that's actually... What you're seeing here, it's using ray tracing. So... Yeah. Do with this information whatever you want, but that's the way it is. Turn in hidden enemies. Wait. Oh, fuck, I still need to go for one more run. I need to go back there and then come back here. Well, I guess they can start without me if they really want to, right? It's not that I'm losing too much. I wish I had the teleportation spell right now. It, even if not by much, it would make the traveling times better, in my opinion. Is it faster to go this way or this way? I've seen twice people use the other way. I've been half keeping eye. Did you train spells at 16? Not yet. Not yet. We'll do that after the RFC dungeon. I'm trying to not waste too much time of our teammates here. There you go, level up. Level 17. We'll train level 17 spells instead. And what am I supposed to do now? Destroy the insignia. Sure, say no more. And enter the RFC portal. Let's go. Let's get this started. Huh. Let's get it started. You're telling me a universe with literally planets looks a million times better than an RPG less than size of a planet using ray tracing? Well, the difference is when you have an MMO RPG, that implies that you have lots of players, and all those lots of players are in different areas of the game, so you can't use systems like ambient cooling and stuff like that that would otherwise improve the performance of the game. So it's much harder to make such a game, but that's not really the excuse here, because again, you have games like Black Desert Online who look gorgeous while being MMORPGs, but the problem is those are built on completely different engines. This is already a pre-made game. For them to make it look good, basically, you would have to change it completely from scratch, basically. That's one thing. The other thing is people might love this kind of look to the game. People might have gotten used to it, and they won't really like the game changing its look. So yeah, there might be several reasons for that. There might be several reasons for that. Oh, what? Polygon shadow? For what? Polygon shadows? Well, yeah, you see? Dynamic shadows, first of all, and second of all, there is different lighting. Depending on the ones, there are some ones that will light up the area around you. Plus, I mean, the lighting isn't the worst if you pay attention to it. But yeah, I mean, the game definitely is not looking like the same Black Desert Online that I mentioned, but there are many reasons for that. It might be ranging from a stylistic choice and ending up with some engine limitations. Blink MLP Online? I'm not sure what that is. I know Crimson Desert is coming out. I don't think I need to tell whose successor it is. Yeah, but Crimson Desert is not an MMORPG. They said that many times. Well, when they announced it, they were saying it is an MMORPG. But later on, they said that they are moving away from the MMORPG idea and going more for a solo experience, basically. Exactly. Maybe it was Club Penguin. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. My Little Pony is often higher MMO top than WoW. I didn't know there is a My Little Pony MMO game. I didn't know that was a thing. Is this guy a warrior or a druid? Oh, he's a warrior, okay. I was wondering why he is not going into bear form, but yeah, the fact that he ain't a druid explains it. He's a warrior, so he can't. Well, EVE Online is way bigger than WoW, but its graphics ain't half bad, you know? Well, yeah, because EVE is built on a different engine. But again, I don't really know. I haven't played EVE. I don't know how better those graphics actually are. But yeah, when you have an older engine, and again, now I'm just talking about technical limitations, but as I fuck. But as I said, that might be just a stylistical option. Some people can say that Minecraft looks shit, but I mean, that's kind of the point of Minecraft. Oh, but it has like blocky graphics, it's... I can see the polygons. Yes, but that's kind of the idea behind it. Games like Cult of the Lamb, that are like 2D games. You can't really say those games look like shit, right? Because... oh, fuck. I guess we're not doing this. Because those games are like... That's a stylistic choice to make it a 2D game with like flat type graphics and stuff. So with WoW it might be exactly the same. It might be cartoonish specifically because it is a stylistic choice and not a technical limitation. Why don't you play EVE Online? It's free, you know? Because I don't... bro, when I was working a software developer job, the thing that I was fearing the most is so that I don't have to fill Excel sheets. And you're offering me to play a game that's basically doing only that? Nah, fuck this shit. I don't want to min-max my life. Bro burned his throat by drinking so much beer. Shame, I don't know how will he get a gear. What the fuck are you talking about? First of all, I don't even know how those two things are related. Nor do I know how can you burn your throat by drinking beer. But I guess you know something I don't. I shit you not, My Little Pony was like top 5 out of 10, WoW was like place 14 or even below top 25 when I played. But who made this top? I can send you a shit ton of ratings and rankings on YouTube that are made by some idiots who will say that Dota or League of Legends is an MMORPG without being able to differentiate between MOBA and MMORPG. So it really depends who made that top. Oh, most players online, I see. Interesting. Interesting. This is the first time I hear about that game, so that's quite surprising. Top played MMORPG at the present time is old school RuneScape, unless you count Path of Exile as an MMORPG, then that ahead. Is it really that? I was pretty sure that the RuneScape 3D has a larger player base. Maybe if you mean like if you take like both RuneScape games together, then maybe they will have a larger player base. From what I know, I think it is World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's either of the two. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I didn't believe it at that time. Had to look it up. It kind of fucked me up. Yeah, I would be. I gotta say, I'm kind of surprised as well. No, not to say otherwise. RuneScape 3 is at 70k. Old school RuneScape is 300k. Interesting. Interesting. I played all sorts of MMORPGs, ranging from ones that nobody even heard about, and to like Chinese ones. But my top favorite, like as I said, I've played a shit ton of them. But if we go through my history and from each point in time we choose the one I played the most, in my childhood days it was Mu Online. That was up till like, I don't know, 12 years old, I think. Then after that I switched to a game called Perfect World that I played, I think, up to like 15-16 years old. And then I switched to a game called Arcade, and that one I've played till like 22 years old maybe. I was still playing it in my university days. I fucking loved that game. And now I'm playing WoW. But I've tried all sorts of those. I've tried things, again, ranging from more mainstream ones and to like really niche, let's say. WoW retail is at 250k, WoW is 170. So yeah, then if you take those two in total, that's more than RuneScape. That's why I said that it's most probably WoW or... what do you say? It's most probably WoW or Final Fantasy XIV. Brony was big in closet back then, I guess. What is that even supposed to mean? What is that even supposed to mean? Wait, Brony is a bro pony? Is that what you're... Wait, what? Did you just call me a bro pony? Wait, what happened? Mage in my group accidentally jumped into the lava. I completely forgot to pay attention to the dungeon. It's just going way too easy. So I'm mostly paying attention to the chat. Because here, yeah, there is literally nothing to pay attention to. Even if I somehow steal the aggro, I won't get killed. We have 2 healers in our party. But they're telling the story how a mage in his team jumped into the lava and died in RFC. Well, I also fell into the lava once, but luckily for me, it wasn't a jump to death. Luckily for me, that type of lava was not dealing damage and they just TP out of the game, because apparently you can't even leave it. If you fell, you stay there. Yeah. Wait, I still have a 6-slot bag equipped on me. I might as well buy a new bag while I'm here, I guess. We'll still need to check the auction house anyways. No, the guy who loves horse costumes like Fury. Oh shit. Well, why did you choose Frost Mage? Are there any other types like Arcane? Yep, exactly. There is Arcane, Fire and Frost. The main reason why I chose the Frost Mage is because it's the safest one technically. The Frost Mage not only has a lot of skills that allow the mage itself to escape dangerous situations, but also it has skills that allow your team to escape dangerous situations. So I'll give you an example. Here, I'll have a spell called Cold Snap, which, when activated, the spell finishes the cooldown of all your Frost spells. It has a cooldown of 10 minutes, but basically you click it and all your Frost spells have cooldown. And then you'd have something like Ice Block. You become incasted in a block of ice, protecting you from all physical and spell damage for 10 seconds. But during that, you can't move or cast spells. Now, combining those two will already give you 20 seconds of time to leave, basically. Then you have this thing, Blizzard, which is an AoE spell and adds a chill effect to your Blizzard spell. This effect lowers the target's movement speed by 30%, which basically allows your team to escape some situations by slowing the enemies. Moreover, they have a shit ton of critical damage because we have this one, Frostbite, which at level 3, currently it's level 1, but at level 3 it will give us 15% chance to freeze an enemy on any frost damage that the enemy is taking. So that's huge. It freezes them in place. But not only that, combined with this thing, with Shatter, increases the critical strike chance of all your spells against frozen targets by 10, and at level 5 it will be by 50%. You'll get a 50% chance, additional 50% chance, to score a critical damage on a frozen target. And then you combine that with this, which increases the critical strike damage bonus of your frost spells, which basically results in huge and quite often crits from you. So combine that with all the other spells. I was going to say it's almost impossible to die, but I somehow managed to do it 5 times, so I guess I'm just very good at the game. But yeah, basically the whole concept is it's the safest type that you can play as a mage, and since I'm new to WoW and new to hardcore, I decided that I'm gonna take the safest route. But why I'm playing it now is just because I need to get it to level 60. I can't leave my mage reaching only level 31, which was one of my previous attempts highest. I died at level 31, that's the highest I got. And my completionist anxiety won't let me leave if I'm not gonna get at least one frost mage to level 60. Arcane and Fire, yes. Frost is often more crowd control, Fire is strong burst and dot. Arcane, I'm not sure what is that special. Arcane is just overall big damage. I'm not sure if it has anything special per se, but it's just big damage. Arcane isn't viable in Classic, I believe. It is what you want to use in retail, last I checked. Wait 1 second, there might be a triple pull, so I might need to help my team. So what's the slots at the bottom? Well, so what I did show you right now, because as a mage you can learn all kinds of spells. You can learn the fire spells, the arcane spells, and the ice spells. But what I did show you, those are the talents. Those are the things that enhance this or that type of spell, basically. So those are limited, so that those you have to prioritize, and where you put those decides whether you're a frost mage or a fire or arcane. these are just my spells and items that I currently have. So you can see that I still have like fire spells. I even have like arcane spells. I can use all of them. But what I specialize into, that is decided here in the talent tree. What Blink said, yes. Yep. What are all those totems? So we have 2 shamans in our team, and shamans have the ability of spawning totems. This one is healing, I believe. The green one is healing from what I recall, and the red one is dealing damage, like AoE damage. So since we have 2 shamans, we basically have 2 totems on the ground. What shamans? What are the broad classes in WoW? So you have mages. I am an example of a mage. We have shamans, which can either be damage dealers, as the mages, for example, or can be healers, as priests are. Okay, I'm not gonna be managing this one, I guess. So yeah, shamans can be both damage dealers or healers, and that will also depend on the talent tree, the way they choose to set their talents, either into healing more or into damage dealing more. Then you have warriors, which can be either tanks or damage dealers. Same idea, that specialization comes from the talents mostly. Then you can have hunters, which is this guy. So you have a ranged weapon, either a gun or a bow, and you can tame different animals that will help you fight and fight for you, basically. And the different animals also have like different spells, abilities, and so on. That's mainly a damage dealer. Then you have rogues, which are like assassin type guys, which are simply damage dealers, big damage dealers, and they can hide, good in PvP. You have priests. You have priests, which are basically healers, mostly healers. Then you have druids, which are mostly tanks, because they can transform into like different animals, into tigers. They can transform into a bear, which has a shit ton of HP. They can heal themselves. You can have warlocks, which are also damage dealers, mostly like what do you call it? Mostly like mages, but unlike mages, they rely more on like the dark magic type shit. They will, as for example, the mage is able to conjure water and food, while oh yeah, the warlocks differentiating factor is they have a small imp that also helps them fight and deals damage. Hunter is druid, but with guns. Not really. The druid can transform into it's a melee type fighter. And it can transform into a specific, like it can transform in tiger, it can transform in bear, and in a walrus, which is good in water. That's it. While the hunter can tame any kind of animal to help them. It can be a boar, it can be like a snake, it can be anything. So not really. Did I miss anything? Hunter, warrior. Oh yeah, there is also paladin, which is basically kind of like the druid, but for the other faction, because there is the Horde faction and then there is the Alliance faction. So the paladin is basically the druid for the Alliance, in terms that... do I need that? To intellect one stamina? Nah, not really. Meaning that they can also tank and heal themselves. Did I miss any class? I don't think so. I think I've covered most of them. Oh, I mean, not most of them. I think I covered all of them, actually. Yeah. Not from Classic, no. Yeah, so I've covered all of them. In some later versions of WoW, you have a lot more. But when it comes to Classic, the one I'm playing right now, that's about it. As usual, his brain is literally getting fried due to multitasking. Yeah, a bit. But honestly, I don't want to like compliment myself, but I think I'm getting better at that. I think the first streams were much harder in terms of multitasking and focusing on the actual content while also reading the chat and responding and shit like that. So I think I'm getting better at that. I would like to think so. Also, since that's my fifth attempt, well, sixth attempt actually, playing as a mage, more or less the basic activities that you would do, at least not in a panic situation, but in like a regular situation, they already start becoming muscle memory. Like, as you could see, I was reading the chat, I was replying to you, but also I managed to morph this guy, and like my game awareness and understanding is also, I think, becoming a little better. I think so, at least. I would like to think so, at least. Rage of Wheel at 10-6 will haunt you, and he's under... I have already forgot about it. I actually forgot. Like, now, when I said attempt 6, I didn't even remember that happened. And you reminded me about it. Thanks. I appreciate you for reminding me how I lost the easiest 10 gold lost in my entire fucking life. I guess you started to stream around my time. I started my med school, so I guess we're growing together. I guess we are.
You're teasing me, you're naughty.
I guess we are. Only you're growing in a much more important field than I am. Okay, we're nearing the last boss per dungeon. 30% experience just from this dungeon alone, I think that's pretty good. Did I get anything from this dungeon? I guess this item, but that's about it. I guess that's about it. But to be honest, I started streaming like properly and way more actively, I don't know, like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, when I started my 5th attempt character. Because I was playing WoW, I really enjoyed it. I died on my 4th attempt, and then I was like, okay, I don't really want to create a new character, but I might give it a try on stream to see if people like it, then I might keep at it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing it. And yeah, the first few streams, there were like 14 people watching, so I saw that people might actually like that, and I was enjoying playing the game way more when there were like somebody watching, or it basically felt like somebody... Oh wait, I need that. It basically felt like somebody was playing with me, because otherwise I was basically doing that alone. This fucking asshole stole my gloves. But yeah. And that resulted in us beating one record after the other. The first, in terms of stream length. The first one was 5 hours, which was already the longest one we ever had. Before, the longest I think was like 4 hours. So we did that one. Then the very next day we had a 7-hour stream. Then we had an 8-hour stream. And literally yesterday we had a 8.5 or 9-hour stream. So we've beat the record once again. Okay, I need to get that one. Bro, this asshole got both the thing. Oh my god. Fucking assholes. That's what happens when you go with 2 shamans in a team. They just steal all the stuff. Jaxi. Bro, what the fuck? Why did this guy roll for the robe? He's a hunter and that's a robe that gives you intellect. What the fuck? Bro, should I just kick this guy right here from the party? What the fuck is he? Why did he just steal the robe? What a fucking asshole. What a fucking asshole. Bro, this guy is a fucking asshole. Just remember his name. He's added to the blacklist. What a fucking asshole. The only reason he stole this item and he needed it is because it had more armor than the one he has. What a fucking asshole. He's not even self-found. I could pretend I understand this argument if he was self-found, like he can't trade and he needs like items that drop and shit. Bro is a fucking asshole. Oh my god. I will be watching the devlogs and praying that this guy is gonna die soon. Well, field is important. If you're not streaming, where will I get my entertainment from? I mean, if you stay without entertainment, you will be just bored. If you stay without doctors, you'll be dead. So I think that one still beats it. If you get a pattern for crafting, save them in the bank. Yep. Okay, fuck it, I'm needing it. I'm not leaving it for this piece of shit. And I got it, nice. I don't need this item, I'm just needing it because of this asshole who's stealing the items. What a fucking prick. Okay, where is the item that I got? Hey, was I full inventory and I couldn't pick it up, or what happened? Yeah, that's what happened. I'll have to go pick it up in just a second. Let me go pick this item up real quick. Where is this guy? Yeah, as I said, I need it just so this fucking asshole doesn't get it. What a freak. Can I like... what do I need to do now? I need to turn in... Sorry, that one completely made me lose my focus on the chat and shit. I was just way too focused on this fucking asshole stealing the 4 intellect robe from me and the shaman just because it gave him more armor. But at least I got my payback. I needed the item he also wanted. I got it and I... Jaxi 6 hug it out. Smooth run regardless. It is what it is. Okay, well, anyways, the chat wasn't moving. Yeah, if those were the SFK, the Shadowfang Keep robes, that would be duel to death for sure. Exactly. He knows that he needed it. His argument is like, but I have mana as well. Bro, like, what the fuck? I can only hope to see that level of drama one day in the park. Pretty sure even the warrior would be going for those. Well, he didn't. Did he? What the fucking asshole, and he's trying to double down on that. Whatever. Whatever. Guys, I need you to remember the name Jaxi. We already have one on our hit list. It's who remembers it? Remember him from the previous streams where he stole one raptor egg. This asshole is much worse. This asshole stole a fucking item that he didn't need while 2 others actually needed it. So we remember Jaxi. Jaxi, you have been added to the blacklist. If anytime in future I see this guy in the dungeon party that I'm gonna be assembling, he gets immediate kick. I could have been a more asshole actually. I could have kicked him right before the last boss, so he gets like TP'd out of the dungeon in like 60 seconds, but I was like, nah, fuck it. Fuck it, we're not dropping to his level. But yeah, I mean, afterwards that is an RFC dungeon. It's not big deal. Would have been much worse if that happened in Shadowfang Keep, where the 10 intellect robe drops and this asshole takes it just because it has more armor. This often happens on SM with Dagger for Priest, but everyone else takes it for good stats and no good alternative. Like, sure, guess who isn't getting healed? True, 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 true. What do we have to do now? By the way, 50 XP just from this dungeon. I think that's pretty good. Let's now turn in this quest, now we go back, then we go to the auction house and we try the scanning thing. Hopefully it will work this time. Oh look, I didn't notice this one. I didn't notice this statue before. If it had better texture, it would have looked pretty great. Jaxi is gonna have the wrath of all pagans of the dungeons, I hope so. He has been cursed. He has been cursed by the pagan curse. Then they say you want God in queue quick. Like, lol, I get dungeon instant, exactly, especially if you're a priest. But no, I love the argument. Even the warrior would have rolled for it. But the warrior didn't. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We had a warrior in our team and he didn't roll for it. It was only you being the asshole and trying to double down on that. Well, as I said, you get all type of creatures in this game. It is what it is. But we will remember Jaxi. We are like elephants. We never forget, we never forgive. Or was that the Anonymous? I think it was the... both were Anonymous elephants.
My apologies. My anger rivals that of a rabid coat.
Wait, did this turning in this quest give me like 1%? Maybe now it will give me more actually. Because that should be the final turn-in of the quest.
It seems both Bazalan and Jirgash were taken unaware and slain by some of Thrall's do-gooders. A most inopportune time, but there is nothing...
As a healer, para, or priest, not my prop if persistent guy then need to repair after run, as I won't help in such cases. That is if you're playing in Classic. If you're playing in Classic and he dies, yeah, he needs to repair. But if you're playing in Hardcore and he dies, that's even a better payback.
In the meantime, I will have my agents in the barracks...
Well, that's even a better payback.
...on our newest agenda. Return to me soon.
But to be fair, like from... in... this shit happens on, at least for me, luckily it happened like, it happens 1 every 10 dungeons, I guess, 9 of which are with really good party members, and then there is this one Jaxi that is being an asshole. Wait, that's a better stuff than the one I have, is it not?
You have done well.
Yeah, it's much better than the one I have.
Occupied with other tasks.
This one gives 2 spirit and 4 intellect. Nice. We have an upgraded stuff now. That being said, let me disenchant this shit. I have some items I can disenchant. Let's disenchant this shit, and also we'll leave some items in the bank. Let's disenchant this shit. I think that's about it. Oh, I got the red linen robe. I didn't even notice. That's what you were referring to. Makes sense. So, 60% basically from this run. From this dungeon run. I would say pretty good. Actually, pretty good. Shall we go Wailing Caverns now and then wrap up the stream? I think that's the way to go. What does disenchanting do? So, enchanting is one of the professions in this game. You have like blacksmithing, you have like tailoring, and enchanting is one of those. So what you can do as an enchanter, you can disenchant green, like unique, rare or mythical items, and that will give you different resources which later you can use to enchant your equipment. So like add different specs, like make the equipment give you more strength, more damage, more intellect, make the boots add you move speed and so on. Like you can enchant all sorts of equipment. Here, I can show you. No, I can't. I don't have any enchanting learned, but that's basically what it does. Hey, Явно не Destroyer, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me see. 24 slots. Yeah, that should be more than enough to store all this crap. And this, I don't need... Wait, I can do this and this. And now we have a bit more slots. A bit more slot. I don't need this, I don't need this. What else? I think that's about it. We have 17 inventory slots. Yeah, let's check the auctioneer stuff, if it actually works. And then we will go for one Wailing Caverns run, and I think that's gonna be it for the day. How long? 3.4. 3 hours and 40 minutes streaming. I think it's not too bad, right? Full scan. Oh, now it actually works. Nice. Oh, fuck, that will take a while. Shit. I don't wanna wait. Maybe I can do this off stream. It scans like 1 item per second. 1400 seconds. How much is that in minutes? It should be near like half an hour, right? MD. Raffle big time. That will be a good clip. Wait, which one? What exactly are you mentioning? It was a flag. Well, it isn't displayed as a flag, unfortunately, but yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, fuck this shit. We're not waiting for that much. I'll just do that while off stream. Let's quickly go for a Wailing Caverns run, and I'm gonna wrap up the stream with that. I still need to do some work afterwards. Let me show you my non-existent skill enchant. Yeah, that could work as a clip. The problem with clips is that I have to remember the moments, then I have to edit the moments. I mean, that's about it. Those are the two things that are problematic. No, not Thunderbluff, Crossroads. Let's see if we can quickly find the parts here. Shit, these guys already have full party of damage dealers, and they only see damage dealers queuing in. I guess I can Mage ++. At least it won't be me who will be looking for party members if I get invited to this party. I can't... Yeah, I was going to say I can't be bothered being the party leader again. Fuck this. Let me show you my... Make a fucking note saying 3.43. Yes, that might solve the first problem of locating the clip moment, but how do we deal with the second one when I have to edit it? Creating the 2 shorts that I uploaded from... Fuck, that's so bright. Creating the 2 shorts that I uploaded from my 5th attempt run. I think it took me like 40 minutes for each one of those. The problematic thing isn't the editing, it's Zealous 256 megabyte storage in his brain to remember stuff. Fuck off. I am smart. Understood? Ask in Discord for a guy to clip it for you. That's already in the realm of slavery. We don't practice this here. Unless we do practice it here. I mean, I did announce this competition. It's not a competition because you're not actually competing, but this opportunity to make some money where people would be creating shorts, but I didn't make it official yet because it turns out people would need some sort of examples on what exactly I mean by a good quality edit. And the problem with that, I mean, I can provide examples from other streamers and YouTubers, but to create them myself, here is the problem. That's mainly why I need others' help is because I can't really do them properly myself. Wait, who is in our party? We have a shaman, we have a warlock, and we have a priest. Okay, so we have a full party of intellect players. There is no chance I'm gonna be getting that ring, is there? Oh yeah, I forgot that. Yep. Oh shit, I'm hungry as fuck. I still have some tasty soup in my fridge, but I think I'm gonna eat it after we wrap up the stream for the day. Okay, so somebody left our party. What's the reason for that? Is there another party going on? It looks like there is. Okay, so... You know what? Should I just leave this party and try and join the other one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Leave party. Send message. Mage ++. Hopefully we get accepted in this other one. Because fuck this. Otherwise we would have like 3 intellect guys in our team, and then we'd need a healer, which would be the 4th one. So yeah, that's not the best. I guess we'll try for like 10 minutes to find a party. If we do not succeed, we might just wrap up the stream right here. I don't know. Why is this druid signed as a warrior though? As a damage dealer? Did he not see my whisper, or did he just ignore it? Which one is it? Bro says he is hungry after drinking a fucking whole bottle of beer. Technically, that's the 2nd whole fucking bottle of beer. And yes, I am hungry. The beer is only here to give me a moral boost. It's not here to... It doesn't provide enough nourishment. I can't find a party. I cannot find a party. What the fuck are these guys doing? They have 4 damage dealers in their party. Oh, I guess one of them switched. No, it didn't. It's this one, Shami Mook. Fuck, should I start assembling my own? I'm not sure what this guy wanted. If tank... Okay, these guys are looking for a tank. And again, the same struggle to find a tank. The same struggle to find a tank in this game. What was the rolling thing for items you referred in the dungeon? Is it a party thing? Yes. When you're in a party with somebody and a good item drops, and by good I mean green or above, the entire party has 2 options basically. The first option is greed, and the second option is need. The rule of thumb is if that item isn't very good for you, you press greed, so that the ones who actually need it can press need, and then they get prioritized. So basically, if somebody presses need, they get the item. If multiple people press need, it will be like a dice roll. Group invite. Maybe I can get the tank first. Group invite. Will I? Did I get... Yes, we got the tank. We got the only fucking tank here. Nice. Let's now get a damage dealer. Group invite. Hey, hey. Will they... Okay, so let's create a listing for our party. I managed to yoink the only tank in the list, while there are like 3 parties looking for one. List group. Okay, so what do we have here? Wait, what? Is that the guy? Yeah. Zuki, I think you are registered as DPS in the listing. So yeah, and if nobody presses need and everybody presses greed, then it's a basically dice roll between everybody who pressed grid. I hope it makes sense. I was a bit too focused for the because of this whole thing. Okay, I think we're ready, right? Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, once again, you have greed and need. If nobody presses need and everybody greed, then basically what it will be a dice roll between everybody. It's the same as typing something like roll, and that will roll a dice between 0 and 100, and who gets more gets the item. If most people press greed and only one presses need, there is no dice roll, and the item goes directly to the person who pressed need. If there are at least 2 or more people who also pressed need, it's the same dice roll, but only between the people who pressed need, ignoring the ones who pressed greed. So the rule of thumb is, if you don't need an item, you just press greed. If you do need the item, you press need. That's about it. And what happened in that dungeon, we had this asshole Jaxi, who didn't really need the item, because it was a mage item, or mage, priest, shaman, whatever. And it was me and the shaman who pressed need, and that fucking asshole Jaxi, who also pressed need, and he stole the intellect road, basically. That's a long story short of what happened in there. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, that being said, I think our party is full. We're only lacking Tsuki. And considering he's gonna be our tank, we need to really wait for him. But yeah, then the plan is as follows. We complete the Wailing Caverns, and then we're gonna wrap up the stream for the day, because I'm pretty sure we will get up to level 18 in the dungeon. Can you share quests, please? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna level up from the dungeon, and that's gonna be more than enough for me.
A strange breed of beasts arose from beneath the barrens into the Wailing Caverns. These deviant creatures have strange otherworldly properties. While evil in nature, it is my opinion that some good can come from their existence.
Okay, quest accepted. Deviated Heights, Deviate Eradication.
If you feel up to the task,
Accept. Any other?
Naralex had a noble goal. Our great
Okay, and the Serpent Plume. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
lands back into the lush forest it once was.
What time is it? It's 8 p.m. and I'm already getting sleepy. Why is that happening? I mean, I did wake up rather early today. I woke up at 9 a.m. Trouble at the door. Wait, what quest is that? Oh yeah, the 99-year-old port. Okay, I got the full pack of quests, it seems like. I still want to eat something.
Unfortunately, serpent bloom can only be found in the darkest recesses of the Wailing Caverns. A dangerous cave system located
Pork jerky it is. Oops. Until we finish the stream and I go eat some proper food.
The morning cargo shipment from Booty Bay was huge. Huge, I say. Never seen so many.
That should suffice.
I was trying to expedite.
That should suffice. That should get me through the dungeon.
That's when everything came tumbling down. Before I knew what was going on, I saw that menace, Mad Maglish, go running off with a bottle of 99-year-old port. Chased him all the way to Wailing Caverns. No way. I was going in there.
What happened?
Maybe
Let's go.
I'm brave enough to find him.
Let's go, boys. Where's the rest of our team? Where is the rest of our team? The healer and the tank had the falling out. I wonder what happened there. Okay, looks like the entire well, almost the entire party. What are we missing? Who are we missing? No, here is the last guy, the Tonk. Okay, we're ready. I'll definitely not complete the Deviate Hides. What's happening? Yeah, I'm definitely not completing the Deviate Hides today. It's a rare... I don't think it ever occurred to me to complete that quest from one dungeon run, but we should be able to complete most of them. Worst case, we'll just complete them from a second run. We'll still have to do it anyways, so it's a fine. Also, I might not even eat soup today, because I still have 2 ribeye steaks in my fridge. I might make some steak with potatoes. With mashed potatoes, if I won't be too lazy after this stream is over. Which there is a huge chance that I will. Sometimes here you can find the serpent bloom as well, not this time though. I love the animation when a druid is gathering herbs. He's like actually digging the ground with his paws. I thought this other guy was able to steal our tag on this enemy. Will I get lucky to find a Deviate Hide in here? Maybe? Nope. Not really. Okay. Okay, let's get started. Let's lock in. Nope, I can't get in. Well, that's the rogue. That should be easy to replace. Okay, let's look for a replacement. Okay, let's try that. I don't really care about Crash, to be honest. Promote to leader. Let's try. Did it work? Are we good? Fuck. Apparently, Karen, this guy or girl, has been already in the dungeon, but they only killed one boss. And now she or he is not able to enter the dungeon anymore because of... Oh, looks like it worked. Yep, seems like it counts as 1 out of 8 bosses. Okay, that's interesting mechanics. I mean, it makes sense. I didn't know it's the way it works, though. And I didn't know the crash is actually considered as a boss in this dungeon. I don't care about the loot from that boss. The only part that I'm basically missing on is the XP that it could provide, but I mean, it should be more than enough to level up anyways, so... Where the fuck is our other guy? Do I have inventory slots? Yes, I do. Okay. That's good.
Naralex sleeps again. Long ago, Naralex
Okay, let's go.
journeyed to this cavern with the
Let's speed run this whole thing and get it over with.
forest. His focus waned and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now,
Are we?
reptilian beasts seek from his dreams to
What are we waiting for?
He must be awoken from the nightmare, or he will be forever lost and a great evil unleashed. Only after his corrupted servants...
I'm not sure what we're waiting for, but...
awakening ritual.
Okay, now we're starting, finally. So, I do need the serpent blooms, I need, like, the mob kills, and I need all the boss emeralds, right? I think I have all the quests, basically. I don't think I'm lacking any of the quests. Can I bubble you, Zach? I'm not sure what bubbling implies. To be honest, I have no idea. Okay, no deviate hides here. It's fine. Once we're past the first location, like the raptors and shit, I will be able to estimate whether we're doing good or bad. Here it's rather easy always, but we'll see the way our druid pulls the raptors. If he knows that the raptors should be kept at a distance, then he most probably is quite experienced. Otherwise, we might have some problems later on with double pulling or triple pulling. You might remember that one attempt where we somehow put like 7 monsters. That one was scary. It's a fine. Should be fine. Rebuff and share buff. I did share the buff. I need to rebuff myself. The others have been buffed recently, basically, so they don't really need it. I do need mana, though, to do the second buff as well. Because I buffed everybody at the entrance, but I did not buff myself, so... And they should be good. The problem is... we have 2 shamans? No, we have a shaman, a priest, and a mage, so that means we'll have to do a lot of water breaks. Yeah, 13 inventory slots should be enough, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh shit, I forgot to change my fireball. Patrol coming. Forgot to change my fireball, or I didn't level it up? I didn't... No, I did. It's level 3. I forgot to change it. Okay. Because I'm like, why am I dealing 30 damage to those enemies? Apparently that's the reason. I don't have the Wailing Essence quest, though. Unsure why. Where's the music lagging again? This one is gonna be long. This is gonna be a long one. If we had like, I don't know, maybe 2 mages, we could like blizzard through it, but technically we have 0.5 mages. Because I'm the only mage and I don't have the blizzard spell, so... Yeah, that's gonna be a long one. By the way, I've recently seen yet another streamer complete the Wailing Caverns as a druid, solo completed, basically. I mean, that's a good way to ensure that you're getting the desired drops, I guess. But that must be hella scary. Hella scary. It's not lagging as just. That's what I thought at the beginning as well, but then I checked the actual video and it was like loading. So no, it is actually lagging. Backup calls for help. That's exactly what I was talking about. If our druid knows that, it's gonna be easy sale, but apparently he doesn't. He had to be reminded. Which makes me believe we might encounter some difficult situations along the way. It's fine. I wish I had the teleportation spell right now, I mean the blink, so that I can have at least a chance of escaping if we get into a dire situation. I don't have the target damage, I don't have the teleportation spell, the blink. So this might get ugly for me. I hope it won't, though. I hope it won't. That's a nice cape for our guy. Be right back in a sec. Come on, it's like the 3rd time in a few seconds. Oh, my kid did something. I have a bad feeling about this dungeon, I'll be honest. I have a bad feeling about this run. We had a very shitty run, well, not a shitty run, but a very scary one in Shadowfang Keep. When I was playing my 5th attempt, we had this tank that also didn't really know how the dungeon works. And me, as a beginner player, had to basically coach him. And at some moment, our rogue was like, bro, guys, I have a bad feeling about it. We still decided to stick it through and try it. Why would you share this information? I don't think anybody cares. But it's the whole concept of going into a dungeon in WoW when your kid has vomit and diarrhea. Sounds like not the best idea, probably. But yeah, I'm not a parent, so who am I to judge? And we pulled half of the dungeon. Nice. Let me save their asses. At least I have the ship, the polymorph spell. Shit, I'm lacking so many spells, and I said you reminded me that I should check out the spells and upgrade the spells, and I said that yeah, I'm gonna do that, and guess what? I have forgotten to do that. Well, Tonk is insecure. He has no spells. Oh shit, I need that, right? Yep, I guess. I think I'm gonna need for it. It's a fine. Parents think everyone loves their kids as much as they do. True, true. While they are thinking, I'm gonna go for the Serpent Bloom. I'm pretty sure he's gonna call those for reinforcement as well once he dies. Nope. Okay. Only this one. EG's tanking is hella scary until you try survive near wipe and solo leer or keep up until they get back up. True, true. But I mean, I think that's the same kind of with priests, but maybe a bit less, because technically priests do not really rely on somebody else, but they have someone's life in their hand, so it might be pretty stressful first time as well. But yeah, I imagine tanking is the scariest once you're doing it first time. It should be fine. If he does a bad pull, I can ship. If he does a terrible pull, then we're fucked. That's about how it goes. Nah, we're doing fine so far. Not the fastest playthrough, but it's good. I'm getting a shit ton of experience here. And I'm getting my first wool cloth, which is also good. Once you pass that point, you start to gain calm at that point, and then the real tank skill builds up. Yeah. But I guess that's more for the tanks, of course, but I think that's basically relatable for any situation in hardcore. Once you start being cold-minded in the panic situations, when you don't panic in those panic situations, that's when you actually start learning properly. I don't think I'm fully past that yet, but it's definitely much better than it was on my first attempts. That being said, this shit that I got, 14 armor, so 3 intellect, but this one is 2 intellect and 2 stamina. I think I'm gonna go for this one instead. Because 3 intellect is good, but stamina is also good. I would much rather have some more health, considering how often I keep dying in this game. Okay, who are we focusing? It would help if we had some proper targets. That's fine. Lady Anaconda. Kinda different, think it's always in your face, and well, of course, PvP experience helps. No, for sure, it's way more relatable for the tanks. I just think it's like also relatable for other classes, like a mage in a panic. Of course, it's not like in the face, as you would say. You're more in the back rows. But when shit, if you're solo, for example, and the shit hits the fan, if you're calm and just press your buttons properly, you'll have way more success than when you do. When you don't. When you start panicking. So yeah, it is more relatable indeed for the tanks, but I feel like it's also quite relatable for other classes, mages specifically. So same but different, but still same but different. I was going to ask, like, what is this guy doing with all that free time that he saved from writing Z instead of JZ? But then he wrote JZ instead, so all good, all good. What are we doing? Why don't we just jump down? I guess this guy really wants his whaling essences. Otherwise, what was the point of getting here? Or wait, or do we have to go the other direction? I'm confused. What's happening here? Yeah, I'm a bit confused on what happened here. Why is this asshole immune to all of my spells? I thought it shall be immune to, like, frost spells. But then I used the fire spell and it was immune to that one as well. So I'm a bit confused. Whatever. Hey, we got our first deviate hide. Nice. What do I do? I don't really need a partially digested meat, but I guess I can throw it away anytime in the future. I don't need these shitty potions either, so I'm gonna drop those as well. Because I have the better ones already, and they have like 4 of them. I don't expect them to... I don't expect me to run out of them soon. Shit, I'm actually getting quite sleepy. You might have noticed that based on my energy levels as well. I think yesterday, after 9 hours of stream, I was way more energetic than I am today. I think that's all because I woke up early and been working until right before the stream, basically. So I am kinda tired, sorry for that. Just bear with me till the end of this dungeon. And then all we can go have some rest. I'll try to be... I was going to say I'm gonna try to be more energetic tomorrow, but then I remembered how much work I'll have to do tomorrow and the day after, so honestly I don't even know if I'll manage to stream. I don't think I'll have any time for streaming those 2 days. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, because I really need to finish the video in 2 days. I need to finish the upcoming video till Thursday night. So I have basically the rest of the day today, tomorrow and the day after. Yesterday had a different flow, for sure. Yeah, also yesterday I had a lunch break. Today I haven't eaten literally anything except of the breakfast in the morning at like 9 AM. So it's been almost 12 hours without eating anything except of 2 beers, I guess. So yeah, my energy levels are quite low. It should be better once the video is over. I can guarantee you that. Why is this guy constantly resisting my stuff? Once the video is over, we'll have another long stream, I can promise you that. We are at 78% already, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely leveling up. I think not only I'm gonna level up from this dungeon, but I might as well get to like 30% of the next level. If all goes well. Okay, kill the ads. I do take a shit ton of damage, I should keep that one in mind. I do take a lot of damage here. Most enemies are level 20. This one is 18. Yeah, those Druid of Fang are level 20, while I am only level 17. Did I use my talent point? Yes, I did. Okay. Your spells are under-leveled, not strong enough. Yeah, even if I... Okay, let me try and clean those. I helped our priest a bit here. So yeah, even though I'm lower level than the enemies in the dungeon, if I would have leveled my spells, it would have been much easier, I think. But it is what it is, right? We can't complain too much. At least we found a party. It was rather fast. And if we also somehow get the ring drop, bro, that's... we're Gucci, as you would say. Right, what are we doing? I need to throw out some other trash from my inventory, like this thing. Anything that's below a silver, I'm gonna be throwing away. All the other stuff seems to be quite good. Okay. Okay, never mind. It looks like the druid is still pretty good at pulling stuff. He could have easily pulled the entire fucking room here by mistake, but he's doing a pretty good job, so I would say we have a nice team. The healer is also really good. He has my back. Whenever I caught aggro and lost some HP, he would be doing that, so overall we're doing great, I think. Maybe not as fast as we could, if I was a higher level, if the rest of the team had like some AoE damage, but again, the main rule of hardcore, better safe than sorry. Right? So... I got a roll of 4. This guy got a roll of 8, and I didn't say that, but I thought there is no way I'm getting a smaller roll. I guess there is. I guess there is. Oh. Let's see what the chest has. I think I need to rebuff everybody now. I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, I get almost 1% XP from every single monster. Something got in my eye. It's itchy. My eye is itchy, and I don't like it. I do see another serpent bloom here. Might as well take it. Did we just pull a shit ton of enemies? No, I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Okay. I mean, there were like 6 of them, but most of them are like low-level snakes, so not too big of a deal. Let me get the flower. Okay, I have 5 out of 10. That's already pretty good. I think I can do the serpent bloom. Almost had the 3rd runner chain. Yep, we almost pulled these guys as well. I have 5 out of 10 Serpent Blooms, which basically means I need only 5 more. I'm pretty sure I can complete at least that one from this dungeon. The Deviate Hides are not going too well. I have only 2 so far. Okay, so what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this guy is healing. Okay, never mind. Our priest is regenerating mana. Uh, 81%. I need to check. I want to see exactly how much XP am I getting. So from an level 18 mob, I'm getting 33, which ain't too much, but at least I got another deviated hide. That's good. Okay, this one, I was actually expecting that I will be just carried through this dungeon because of my level, but it seems like I'm actually being quite useful. I'm the only one who is dealing with the Deviate Pythons that are attacking our healer, and I'm also shipping these guys, so I would say I'm being useful. Because I was concerned I'm not gonna be. I was concerned that I'll be missing most of my spells. The enemies will be resisting them. I won't be able to do shit because I would be receiving way too much damage and stuff. But honestly, I think it's going pretty well. The tank and priests are also good. I can't say for the shaman and the hunter. Wait, no, for the rogue and the hunter. I can't really say for them because I don't know how to appreciate a rogue or a hunter. Because they're dealing damage. I don't know what spells they have. I don't know what exactly they have to do. While the tank and the healer, you can immediately observe whether they're good or bad at the game. And despite the tank being tanking for the first time, he's doing a really good job. You can always use the columns to lost pool. Yeah. Do we need to deal? Yeah, let me handle the snakes again. Okay, I think that's it. Did we get the... Nice! Yes, we got the belt. A really good belt for our guy here. Wait, am I not supposed to loot this guy for like a shard or something? Or do I not have this quest? I guess I don't. Well, yeah, we'll definitely need to come here for another... at least one more run. I mean, we'll most probably go for like 2 or 3 more. Hopefully get some good items as well, but I'll definitely have to go for another run here to do the 2 remaining quests. Apparently I don't have the quest for getting the shards from the bosses, nor do I have the quest for the Wailing Essences from this like slimy things. Yo-ho, is that a fucking cobra? Yes it was. Yes it was. That's exactly what it was. Might as well not contest the Serpent Bloom flowers as much as I was trying to, because, I mean, if I will have to come here several times more, it doesn't really matter if how many quests I'll have to focus on. I've been chasing the ring with my previous attempt for like 7 times. No drop. Yeah, I don't think we can get the ring drop on this character either, but that's not a problem, because once we get next time to the auction house, I'll just buy the 2 rings that give 5 intellect each, because they are like 50 silver each. So for 1 gold I'll be able to get myself 10 intellect basically. At that level, that should be pretty worth it. Okay, how many bosses we still have? We've killed 2, then 1 was missing, and there are like 3, so that makes 3, and then there are 8 bosses in this dungeon. Wait, are there still 5 more bosses? No, I don't think so, right? There is the Murloc boss at the very end, then the big guy, which is technically the last boss of this dungeon, the elemental one. Then we have the scum, which yeah, then we have the scum. Then I think that's it. I think it's more like 3 bosses, is it not? Wait, did we manage to pull everybody except of the Druid of the Fang? Oh, that's a nice pull. That was actually a nice pull from our guy here. He somehow managed to pull this Shambler here, who with his call to reinforcement pulled the other Shambler there, but the Druid of the Fang was too far for that, so she did not get pulled. That was pretty good. I mean, if he pulled all 3 of them, that wouldn't have been a problem either, but we would have dealt with it rather easily. But still very impressive. Good job. Good job. That was really a good pull. What should I... Okay, let me just cast this thing on me. I don't know what I should throw away. I have so much stuff. Fuck. What do I need the least? I think it's the beef jerky, to be honest. Well, if it's not a blue upgrade, it's green, I guess. Well, I guess so. It's always nice when the priest rushes the Serpent Bloom. To be fair, I can't even blame him, because if he isn't the one rushing, then it will be somebody else stealing it from him. So as a priest, it feels like it's rather difficult to contest the Serpent Bloom flowers. Because everybody else, like, the party can work without anyone, even the tank, when dealing with, like, little monsters here and there. So if they do start looting the flower mid-fight, that won't be too big of a deal. But if the priest does that, then it might become a problem really, really quick. So, but I can't blame him. I mean, otherwise he will be literally the last one to complete the quest, so go for it, king. Yo, Zeus, will we play Albion sometimes? We can play together after my exams. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Albion anytime soon. I filled my void, my craving for MMORPGs with WoW, so I don't really feel like going back to Albion. The only, like, I like Albion because of the PvP experience it gives, but all the rest is hella boring, to be honest. I understand that they said it's a sandbox game, but here's the thing, a sandbox game should still have a purpose. Minecraft is a good example of a well-made sandbox game. It is sandbox, you can do whatever you want, whenever you want, but if you decide that you want to do something specific, you have a purpose. You go chase that end dragon. In Albion, you don't have that. Like, all you do is kill monsters and kill players. And while the killing players aspect is really entertaining, the killing monsters one is hella boring in that game. So I'm not seeing myself playing Albion anytime soon. But feel free. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, feel free to get WoW, but I remember that the reason you can play Albion is because it's on the mobile phone, right? How is it from the mobile, by the way? Is it like a good gaming experience to play a competitive PvP game from the mobile phone? Or is it like kind of difficult? Apparently, you don't need to jump if you run correctly. But better safe than sorry, lol. So yeah, I'm not really willing, like, craving any Albion anytime soon. Maybe later, maybe once I get bored with WoW, and I will be looking for some other MMORPG to fill the void, but I don't see myself playing it anytime soon. Many minor shaman bosses, druids. I guess I didn't know they're considered bosses. To be honest, I was just like, yeah, whatever. I wasn't considering them bosses. How do you differentiate between like a boss? I don't think it says it anywhere, so I'm not sure how you even differentiate between the two. What's like an elite mob and what's a boss? Okay, I'm literally 0 mana. On mobile, it's amazing, to be honest. The only thing is selecting whom to heal, because no one ever invited me into a party. Interesting. Why was that? Because you can't really tell when a person is from mobile and when he's from PC, right? There is no icon displayed to show others what platform you're playing from, so why wouldn't people invite you in the party? Or are you just bad at the game? When you finally hit level 60, you'll have to reroll a character and play a 30 then Makgorami. That will give me a goal to work towards. Consider it a deal. Consider this to be a deal. Is this shorter? I've never taken this route, to be honest. Didn't ever take this route, lol. But yeah, I'm definitely creating a new player afterwards. Most probably it will even be self-found. So we won't be able to use the trading mechanics, the mail mechanics, and the auction mechanics. Everything will be self-found. A little longer fight once you get later dungeon and meet these huge mofos where you can only pull one guy, you will notice. Well, I'm looking forward, I guess, to those dungeons. But yeah, I've seen shorts and videos with people on like higher level dungeons where they pull like 3 or 4 mobs and those mobs almost execute the entire party. And I'm kind of worried about those dungeons, to be honest. I hope I'll be experienced enough once I get there, but yeah. There is a chest there. Can those chests ever drop anything good? Like, for real. I think I've opened... if we take the Wailing Caverns, for example, I think I've opened a total of... I don't even know. Oh, actually, I might want this one. I think I've opened a total of like 20 chests in this dungeon, and the best things I would get are like some shitty green items. So I'm wondering if there is even a possibility to get anything good. And if so, maybe you can tell me what, approximately at least. What would you consider good drops from this? Can't I stack that? No, I can't. I am full inventory. Full inventory of crap. I have only 2 more Oh yeah, Lord Pithas. There is another boss. True. Now I remember. What dungeon is this again? That's Wailing Caverns. So WC. Wailing Caverns. Thing is, I'm a free-to-play player, so I level slower than the time taken to form soil. Most party players are mostly 5-3 and above. I still am a gear 3 player after grinding fucking 5k logs. But that's the problem, you're doing it wrong. I have been playing Albion for like 2 weeks in total, I think, and I've been tier 7. The way you have to do it... Oh, nice, and I leveled up. And we got the Stinging Viper for our rogue. Should I steal it? I'm not gonna. But yeah, I'm not sure how you're making money. I assume you're just doing profession stuff. But if you would farm the PvP mists, that's what I was doing mainly. I was going to the mists in like red areas, and if you get lucky, you find basically a legendary mist, and those mists have a shit ton of gold drops and stuff that you can have. Like, and I mean a shit ton. Even if you get uncommon mists, those also already will provide you with a lot of gold. Just from one green, but here is the thing, in like a green mist there is a higher chance of finding a rare mist, and a rare mist is a higher chance of finding a mythical, and then a mythical is a legendary. I don't think with tier 3 armor you can handle anything beyond the uncommon mists, the green ones. But even the green mists, if you do them properly, you will get with enough money for like several T5 sets. Easy. And then you just equip the T5. You can do the same thing in the regular mists, of course, the non-PvP ones, but those will have way less loot. And the PvP ones also have the chance of spawning the different bosses, like the Crystal Scorpion. And Crystal Scorpion drops like tier 6, tier 7 items that can be worth like an entire T5 set or something. Plus, keep in mind that it's sometimes... Oh no, actually no, that's not the fact. But yeah, if you can't equip like tier 6, remember that you can have a tier 5.1, which is basically the same as tier 6. A little bit more expensive, but you get the idea. So looting the mists, farming the mists, was hella profitable for me. But yeah, for that you need to be a little bit good with the PvP. Or have a build that allows you to get the fuck out of dangerous situations. And then inside the mists, besides like things that I've already mentioned, you can also find... I don't recall how it's called, but every mist spawns one of those, and it's a portal to like a temple location in the mists. And that's always a PvP area from what I remember. But that portal keeps getting teleported, and in that portal you'll find a shit ton of chests. And yeah, you can get a lot, and I mean a lot of money from Mist. Is this WoW free? Nah, unfortunately you have to pay $15 per month for the subscription. That's why we have that up there WoW subscription, you see? Give more tips, I am gonna grind like shit. Do you know the name of the chest you've opened? It matters. Battered chest, I assume. I think it was large battered chest, so not just regular one, but large battered chest. I am an arcane mage, Droog. How the fuck will I do PvP? Well, you respec. It's not that difficult to respec in that game, is it? I was playing as the best thing to farm PvE, and that if you have a good gear, it also works in PvP sometimes, is the nature mage. Because with the nature stuff and some other items, I don't remember all the items named, but basically you use the nature stuff, you create those brambles and you can also heal yourself, and it's like very, very good for PvP. If you want more safe options of farming, you buy different dungeon maps. You go to those locations, you go to the PvP locations with the dungeon maps, you find the dungeon, you enter the dungeon, and you don't proceed for like 90 seconds, because after you enter a dungeon, even if you summoned it, the map... Wait, what happened? Lol, what the dick? I don't know. If you enter the dungeon, you have to wait 90 seconds for the dungeon entrance to close. Once that you waited 90 seconds, the dungeon is closed and nobody will be able to enter the dungeon and gank you from behind. So basically, you buy those dungeon maps on the auction house. The higher level, the more expensive they are. You go to that level location, you click the map, it will appear on the map. Only you will be able to see it on the map, but everybody passing nearby will be able to see it as well after you enter. And you just loot those dungeons. That will be mostly PvE stuff, and if you do it carefully, as I mentioned, with a nature set, you should be good. So just check out some guides. There are a shit ton. Like, I didn't come up with those strategies. I looked guides online as well. So just look up some guides and you should be good. But it's definitely not by gathering resources. That's not how you grind in that game. And then, once you have like a shit ton of... Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Guys? Guys? What was I saying? I don't remember. The large battle chest doesn't have anything good. It has a ton of enchanting recipes that are semi-useful in your scenario. Ironically, the regular battle chest has 2 blue items that are 0.01. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, I don't need this one. Fuck. Well, if Jinxie was here, he would have definitely looted this shit. I mean, no, he would have, because, yeah, he needed agility anyways, but I meant if he didn't need it, he would still loot it. But yes, 0.01% chance, that's fucked up. Yeah, that's another large batter chest. Oh yeah, what I was saying, that once you start having enough money for multiple tier 5 sets, which is very easy, you can easily achieve that in less than 1 day, you would be able to start trying yourself in PvP scenarios. And when you kill a gatherer, or when you kill somebody who like looted the mist, and or maybe killed like a crystal spider in the mist, that's where the juice starts. I mean, it's still better for you to do that, because that doesn't break the armor at least, but you get my point. 21. Fucking hell, I'm bad at rolling. Then integer 6 stamina stuff. I'd link, but the bot will ban me. Yes, I'll have to fix that before you would be able to. A roll of 99. Nice. Okay. think we're nearing the end of this dungeon. But as my prediction was that I'm gonna get the level and almost 30%. I think it might be even more. We still have 2 bosses left, and I'm already at 20%, so I think it will be more than that. I think it will be more than that. Okay, somewhere here was the point where we aggroed like 7 people. Okay. Nope, no deviate height for me, I guess. No deviate height here either. 10 intellect stuff, 12 intellect, 5 stamina robe. Oh shit, that one would be cool. That one is cool. I would love that one, but 0.01%. What the fuck are those drop rates? 8 int, 3 stamina, cloth belt as well. So a few decent items. Yeah, but it's 0.1%. No, not even 0.1. 0.01. It's one in 10,000. It's 1 in 10,000. Are you fucking kidding me? 1 in 10,000. Wow, nah, no way I'm getting that shit. I'm better off leveling to 25 and just getting that drop from the Shadowfang keep. I'm much better off doing that. Wait, I don't have inventory slots yet again. I don't need the partially digested meat. The rough stone is rather cheap as well. Oh, I do have 8 deviate hide. It's not too much, but it's not... I mean, it's good, it's enough. Okay, we're getting to the drop, to the jumping part that I really don't like. It always makes me nervous. Always makes me nervous. Fuck, the restaurant above my apartment is again cooking kimchi. Whenever they do that, my whole fucking apartment starts smelling like kimchi. I fucking hate that smell. I always think it's something wrong with the plumbing, you know, like the pipes and shit. But no, it's the restaurant above, the Asian restaurant above that cooks kimchi. Ew. That's bad. I mean, I guess if you like kimchi, that's not that bad of a smell, but... Fuck it. It reeks. I believe you'll get it. I mean, first I have to find the battered chest. I don't know where they are. Because here, as I said, there are the large battered chests. I'm not sure where you find the regular ones. Whether they're also in this dungeon or not. I don't know. Look at him go. What did these guys drop? A light feather. What about this one? Nice. Bag so full. Same. Oh yeah, I only have one more inventory slot. Oh right, I forgot about this Lord Serpentis as well. That's another boss. I completely forgot about this one as well. Shit, my inventory is full as well. What should I get rid of? Maybe the grizzly sleepers. Maybe I can get rid of those. Let's get this flower. Okay, 2 more inventory slots. Oh shit, those are good shoes. I'll take those, thank you. Wait, this guy needed them as well, and I got the 100%. I got 100 roll, but who else needed them? Who else needed them? I didn't see anyone else needing them, so I'm a bit confused. Okay, I'll throw this one away as well, fuck it. Hope I get the same luck with the ring, lol. 22 DPS wand, cloth pants. That's about everything I saw. Lightning rod, yeah, I don't need this one. Sort of all the other useful. So the items you get maybe 0.10% chance to hit. Yeah, well, I don't fancy my chances of getting that shit too high, but who knows? Maybe for some reasons I will get that lucky. Okay, let's get the fucking escort and murlocs over with, and we're done here. And by the way, I was predicting 1 level and 30 XP. In reality, it's more like 1 level and 50% XP. Oh, this idiot gotta go back, didn't get the gem. Bro, how do you not get the gem? Mystic Sleepers are good, I guess, but this is better. This is 3 intellect and 4 spirit. Those are 2 intellect and 2 stamina. So technically both are good, but that's better. Better for me at least. Stamina is good, but intellect is better, I guess. I need to get rid of some other items now. I need... Oh wait, I can just... Wait, I'm dumb. I can just do this. Boink. Oh no, I can't because I left all the ingredients. Get another DPS for the last boss. Bro, why the fuck did this guy leave? I think we should be able to do it the four of us, no? Wait, what happened? Why did the other guy leave? Oh, so sorry guys, but I gotta go. Fuck. Wait, did the screen dim for you guys as well? Because it... Yeah, the ooze might be a problem. On level 25 water, people do first class too. Yeah, I don't think we can find anyone. Aggro? What aggro? Oh, he brought an aggro, that's what he meant. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing the only fucking boss that I actually needed.
Again. Long ago, Naralek's journeyed to this cavern with the honorable goal of entering the Emerald Dream and regrowing the Barrens into a lush forest. His focus waned and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now, reptilian beasts seek from his dreams to the land. He must be awoken from the nightmare, or he will be forever lost and a great evil unleashed. Only after his corrupted servants, the Fanglords, have been slain can I perform the awakening ritual.
Dang, big letdown, yep. Yep. Well, guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. The only freaking boss that I actually need from this stupid dungeon. That's why I fucking hate the fact that it's the last one. Oh god. Fucking hell. Well, let's try and gather all the other stuff that we might need. There is a serpent bloom. There is one more. I think those are the only two that I'm lacking, right? I have 9, yep, and that's gonna be the 10th one. Perfect. Alright. Deviate height for me? Nope. Oh, looks like we found a warlock. We might still manage to do it, I guess? Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'ma go see you another time. Hey, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining and thanks for sticking through. Yeah, I think we might still have a chance of doing it. So I'll be streaming for like 10 more minutes, literally this quest, and then I'm done. And then I'm wrapping up the stream. So you basically sat through the entire stream, which I appreciate. And thank you for that. Shit, now we have to also clean the whole path. Oh, it's taking so much longer than it was supposed to. Oh. Fuck. That's like the second time this shit happens. Like, bro, you have so many things you can do in World of Warcraft if you know that you have limited time. But no, these people still register for like a dungeon, fucking up 4 other people because they don't have enough time. Like, yeah, why would you sign for a dungeon that usually takes like 1.5 hours when you don't have that amount of time? Or maybe it was an emergency, maybe I'm just being harsh on the dude. Maybe it was just an emergency. Fuck. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Why are we here even? It seems like it's clean. Where the fuck is this guy? Bro! This guy is in Ogrimmar. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, for real? Is he flying at least, or is he running? Fucking hell. I think we're gonna call it that. It's taking way too long. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, thanks guys, stay safe. We're wrapping it up here. We're not doing the only boss that I actually needed, but that's fine. It's taking way too long. We gotta wrap this shit up. I think everybody, not only me, everybody on the stream is already tired, so... Thanks everybody for tuning in on this stream, for watching it, for the support, and I'm gonna see you in the next one, which might be tomorrow, but there is a slim chance. The next 2 days I'll have to work a shit ton on the video to get it ready till Thursday, so most probably it will be either Thursday night or already on Friday. So thanks everybody, and see you in the next one. Bye.